Finish the announcements. I always have to finish the announcements the moment I start the stream, since the link for the YouTube stream doesn't come on until I already start it, since, you know, I'm doing this off Restream. Hey, Alexander Crash, welcome to the stream. Give me a moment to post out the announcement to everyone else, both on Discord and Twitter real quickly, and then we'll get the game started up. There we go. Alright. And of course, as always, I'm in the Discord chat room for anyone wanting to chat in there. Alright, hey there, Jedi. Alright, let's begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome to another Bloodborne live stream. The streak is going to continue as much as possible unless special occasions interrupt it, like with me wanting to finish Spyro Hero's Tale, as well as the celebration of 4th of July by playing Fantavision 2020X. Other than that, it is mainly going to be all-out Bloodborne live streams for a while. But yes, welcome to the stream, everyone who's already here. Alexander Crash, hey there. And yep, hey there, Jedi. I've got myself some Mountain Dew, so we can enjoy the night. What about the Brewers? I don't know what that means. Ah, gotcha. The Brewers or the Reds? Okay. So last time we played, we had begun exploring. I'll figure out the location names by just returning to the Hunter stream, so I can give off where we are at the moment. We had managed to find the Central Ward as well as Old Yurnam. And we had begun exploring these places. I don't think I want to start exploring Old Yurnam yet, seeing how that looks like an entirely different area, along with the fact that it seems they don't really want hunters over there at the moment. So there's still plenty of areas in Old Yurnam I had not finished exploring yet. So hopefully I haven't forgotten the areas I haven't explored yet. Okay, we already checked out that pathway. Yeah, these guys. These guys definitely take a few hits to take out. Also, I forgot that wary that they're capable of attacking me. Oh, of course, my attack, it only hits the fence, but their attacks can hit me. What the? Come on. I also should have used up a blood vial before I picked that up, since we're currently at the max. Oh yeah, and this guy. He's enormous. Oh, we're off to a great start today. Alright, we'll take this guy down. What's happening tomorrow? Ah! I'd say the idea of when I show up is very much in the open, since I have no idea how long it's going to take for me to, eat and shower. Now, I know showers I've been doing well to, strive to make sure they're only 10 to 15 minutes long. But yeah, that still does remain a challenge. Ooh, another bloodstone. Well, actually, that's right. I already got my axe high enough to where I'm looking for twin bloodstone shards now. So, if it'd be easier, those church doctors are about the easiest enemy to parry in the game. Wait, but I don't have it. Oh, that's... I don't have a shield. The only shield that I've found so far is the wooden shield, and I have found last stream that shields are basically useless in this game since they hardly block any damage at all, along with the fact that I pressed the parry option and it did not parry, so clearly the parry option is not working. Okay, is this guy with the flamethrower still gonna come after me? Probably so. Let's take him out before he comes after me with the flamethrower. No using the flamethrower on me today. Thank you very much. Oh, jeez, I forgot about the bird. So yeah, there's really no parrying in this game. So either I don't know how to parry it, like the parry system is different in this game compared to the previous games, or something else I don't know. Okay, at least that attack is their easiest attack. I remember getting in an attack one time where they like get knocked down or something, and I was able to get a cinematic attack on their heads. I forget exactly how I was able to do that last time, since it was mostly just me constantly hacking away at them. It was interesting to know that oh, I got ice cream, nice. Cool. Oh, geez. That was close. Haha, dodged it. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of the giants. Alright, I get the feeling that these are going to be blood vials, so I'll just... Yep, I knew it. So apparently, according to Alexander Crash, it apparently is possible to parry enemies in this game. And if so, I have no idea how. But apparently it's possible. I mean, I know in Dark Souls, they made it obvious, like, straight from the tutorial that you could parry. It's just that it takes a bit of skill to master. Actually, with the amount of blood echoes I have on hand, I wonder if it would be a good idea to return to the Hunter's Dream at this time and see if I can get certain upgrades. Well, actually, I don't think this is enough for a level up, so maybe we don't do that. What says... Oh, I forgot there was another one of these guys here. Oh, and the dog. I forgot there was also a dog here. And I'm getting combo. No! Yeah. And not playing this game for a week, you forget a few things. Well, actually, it hasn't exactly been a week. It's only been like a few days since this work week was rather short because of the holidays. So last time I played this game, it was like Monday, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was Monday. I should have not gone in for the extra hit there. At least I was able to attack him enough to get some more health. Down he goes. But yeah, there is a way to parry with the shield. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out, because otherwise, shields are basically useless in this game. I have no reason to use them. I shouldn't have gone in for a hit there. greedy. Alright. Blood vials? Yeah, blood vials. At least the giants drop quite a few blood echoes, so I would think, yeah, once I get enough here, I could just go back and get my hands on some more blood echoes. Okay, that guy doesn't see me, so I'm just gonna ignore that guy this time around. Just because I'm not the one who like them. Kind of. Wait, he's doing it. Okay, no, get around the grave. Ah, just barely missed it. But that was my opening to where I could do, like, high damage on his head. Still don't know what exactly oh boy, we got the guy with the flamethrower. Yeah, you do not want to let him flamethrower you, because it is, like, massive combo damage. And tore away at all my HP super quickly one time. So you definitely don't want to mess around with that. I still don't know, though. Is it like an attack these guys unleash that backwards into? If they fall over or not? Okay, what? Okay. Ah! Okay, this guy's gonna probably drop more blood vials, so let's use up a blood vial. So I can get my health to full. I will say, though, if we wanted to... Actually, have I ever been down this way yet? I forget. Again, it's been... Or is that the way I came in? Again, it's been kind of a while since the last time I played, so... I forget which routes I've already explored and what routes I've yet to get past the enemies on, like this route over here. Okay, so I need to make sure I gain some distance here so I don't go getting comboed. Okay, that guy had my blood echoes. Because I know there's another doctor over here. Or are these guys the doctors? I actually don't really know. I gotta stop just rapidly attacking, otherwise I'm not gonna get all my health back. I'm losing parts of my health. Okay, and then there's the dog over here, which we quickly get at the dog before he starts comboing me. Should I use a blood vial? Well, I don't know what... oh, we got more from Alexander Crash. I'm sorry, man, but, partying... Oh, we're doing a party now? I mean, I guess there could exist like a party setting for these Soul games. Is done by the firearms. The shields are basically useless, but they're not used for parrying it. Well, yeah, then that means the shields actually are useless, because they hardly negate any damage at all. And, yeah. So if you can find more church doctors... Shoot as soon as you see them, prepare to strike. You'll see them, like most enemies, go down on the knee, and you press R1. Okay, so I did not know it was possible to... Parrying. Okay, I did not know it was possible to parry enemies by shooting them with the gun, because I'm used to Dark Souls where I parry them by... you know, with the shield, not with the gun. Now, I am carrying quite a few blood echoes right now, so I could attempt to make some forward progress here. Or I could attempt to head back to the Hunter's Dream so I can maybe level up once or twice. Since I would think a level up would be maybe a bit useful at this time. Alright. Since I don't think I remember making it far in this area, let's do the safe move and get myself up to full health. Okay, so there was that over there. I forget what all is down this way. I thought there was like an enemy or something over here. So I can... Okay, so I can summon a guy here. And then something up ahead ended up killing me. I forget what it was. Because I think I summoned the guy. Okay, so these guys. I can apparently shoot them. Oh, you're right. I can do that. Cool. I guess now that I know that, I should start using the gun more often, because up to this point in the game, I basically saw the gun as useless. So now that I know there's a legitimate use for the gun, other than being a fairly weak projectile weapon, yeah, cool. Okay, the fact that there is a summon over here gives me the impression that there's a boss down this way, which is a bit strange since I think there'd also be a boss up the other way. Oh, there's a staircase over here. Oh yeah, I think I went up this way, and it was actually this route that got me killed. So I'm gonna need to be super careful if I decide to go up this way. Because something up here, I think, yeah, it was probably just a giant with me being careless now that I think about it. Since I was still at the time getting used to fighting the giants. So it does bring the question, though, which route would be a good route to take? Because we got this way down here. We've got this staircase leading upwards, as well as this staircase over here. Now, I forget if I've explored... I know majority of these routes I've already explored. I forget if I went this way already or not. So I'm sort of curious to see what's over here. If there is anything. Beware of foe. Okay, what slimy thing waits at... Okay, something dangerous is this way. Birds, I did not see them. Alright, that takes care of the bird. I forget if I fought this guy already or not. Well, I know if this guy is a non-respawning enemy or not, otherwise, yeah, I would have already been done with. Okay, that was not as dangerous as I thought it was going to be. And hey, some bullets. Okay, someone down there sees me. I wonder if I can... So even though they're down there, I was able to attack them from up here. Okay, so I can only assume then there was something up here. Is it? Okay, no, there's more over this way. Have I been this way already before or not? This is a question at hand here. Some of this route feels familiar to me, but at the same time, I still have no idea if I've been down this way before or not. Again, there's a lot of paths, and I don't know which is a good route to be taking, so I'm just going to pick a path and... Oh, that's right, we couldn't go this way. This door's locked. Or yeah, we don't know the password. Hey, PAX12, welcome to the stream. You need to kill the... I need to kill the area boss to find the password. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep quiet. Okay, so there's still quite a few places to explore here then. I I know there are certain paths I know for a fact I've already explored. Okay, so yeah, I recognize this path now, because I think that's not the first time I found that door and had no idea what the password is. Oh yeah, I could drop down here if I wanted to. I am unsure if dropping down there is a good idea right now, though. So in terms of remaining paths, yeah, we could either drop down into that area, we could either go up this set of stairs, we could either head up the set of stairs that was over here. We could also summon this NPC if we wanted to. Or we can head down this way and see what's over here. So that's about like 4 different paths for us to explore at the moment. Okay, this guy's coming up. Let's shoot him down. Wait, that didn't... There we go. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. I had to fire the gun quite a few times there. At least I got him. And got my bullets back. I wish I could have gotten a blood vial from that. I see you over there. Okay, maybe I have to, like, get him with all the bullets that get fired from the gun or something. Alright, what do we got down? Oh! Okay, it's another bird. These guys usually aren't too dangerous. And there's another bird over there. There's a lot of birds over here. And what else we got here? This one dropped a pebble. Alright, this route seems relatively simple so far. Of course, I say that, though something's probably gonna... Oh! We're back to... Oh, because I think we might have opened up a shortcut of some kind by going that way. Because normally I come in from this way, and then... Okay, so that leaves 3 routes left to explore. Why not, while I'm here and I have all these blood echoes, why don't I return to the Hunter's Dream so I can buy 1 or 2 level ups and see what else I could buy as well. Because I think I got my hands on a twin bloodstone at one point that it's possible for me to upgrade my axe. I wouldn't think there's anything I can buy at the shop right now, since I don't have any new badges. Nonetheless, I've already bought everything that can be bought at the shop at the moment, so until I get my hands on more badges, the main thing I want to look at right now is, first off, repair weapons. Oh yeah, I think I can also do more blood gem fortification, because previously we've had these 2. That does more physical attack up as well as physical attack up at full HP. Okay, so this like encourages me to be at full HP often. Okay. So that'll be pretty neat to have. Okay, I already repaired my weapons. Oh, I need more than just 2 to... That's right, because unlike Dark Souls, where, like, your first couple upgrades just requires 1 Titanite shard or something, you need, like, yeah, quite a few of the Bloodstone shards to get the upgrade you're looking for. So we're going to need quite a few of those if I want to upgrade my axe more. So I guess that means all of my Blood Echoes is going to be focused towards level ups at the moment.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
What was I going for? Oh yeah, so I was going for more strength. So I do have enough for 2 level ups that I could channel like all of them towards a decent amount of strength. And those also that I'm not desperate for a specific stat right now. Arcane mainly just increases item discovery. I don't know what Blood Tinge does. Is that like towards like magic weapons if we want a magic build? I also don't know what skill does. I'm guessing with the fact that it increases weapon damage, that maybe it's like something similar to dexterity. I don't know, but for now I usually like going slightly more towards a strength build. Hey, Princess Jackie, welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late, had to do some chores. That's fine, we didn't do too much yet anyway, since I did start late.
Farewell, good
Yeah, I got very distracted that I decided to have dinner before I started the stream. So we haven't been streaming for too long today. But yeah, it's, yikes, the shield is useless. If they can't even parry in this game. But it'll be a good idea to know that I can... There's actually a usefulness out of shooting at least these doctor enemies with my gun. Okay, this one, we need a couple of shots, but yeah, once I get that down, it'll be quite useful to use the gun on these guys, because these guys do need a few hits to go down. Like, even with my strength upgrades, it's needing a few hits. Actually, I almost went down in one hit. No. Alright, I'm wasting my bullets now. Let's get back to... Until I get close to full-on bullets, let's not get too wasteful of using up the bullets. So that just leaves 3 routes we have not done yet. You need to progress to the next area to gather the twin bloodstones. Your weapon has the right level for the area. There's still a lot of stuff to explore at the area. Yeah, because there's still all this, as well as the fact that there's still old Yurnam below that I could start exploring if I wanted to. Of course, that area, I don't know if I should be checking that out first or if I should continue looking around up here. So why don't we go up this way? Oh, there's a lot of those guys. Hi there. It'll definitely be quite useful to know I can show. Why does that light keep flickering? I know that's been doing that for a while now, but how often it's been doing, like... Is it gonna burn out? Okay, I'm just wasting ammo at the moment now. Okay, it's that one with the scythe I gotta worry about! Oh, jeez. Got Sonic Adventure 1 and People Playground recently. Cool. I'm guessing off the Steam Summer Sale? Well, that did not go according to plan. Alright, I'm becoming too over-reliant off the gun now. It's like, yeah, it's cool to know their weaknesses, but at the same time, I'm still fairly used to two-handing my weapon. Besides, enemies drop plenty of blood vials, so I'm not gonna have any trouble getting my hands on more blood vials whenever I... There was 2 of them. And I'm letting them combo me again. Okay, who knows? Maybe it is better to just spam the gun on these guys. Seeing how I keep making slip-ups like that. Well, let me think here. Most enemies usually... Old Yurnam is a quite hard area for early game. I died a lot there. Okay, so we don't go to Old Yurnam for a while then. I got $5, so I decided to buy those games. Cool. Alright, well that was clearly a bad idea. So, plan B... Ugh. Thank you, Jedi. Okay, plan B. Clearly when they're upstairs like these, I clearly can't just go spamming the gun on these guys. So clearly I gotta get in a position where I can hit them with all the bullets from my shotgun. And then I can start dealing... How is the guy with the scythe not noticing me yet? Well, I'll take it, I guess. Okay, so I want to wait until maybe they're, like, close to being directly in front of me. Not too close that they're, like, able to start attacking me, but in a position where it's useful. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on this guy, and there he goes. Okay, that had blood vials. I could sneak up on this guy and take him down. Ah, he caught me. That's the guy that had my blood echoes? I definitely am a bit confused by the concept of how blood echoes work in this game, because it's like, sometimes it'll drop like, you know, you do when you drop your souls in Dark Souls, but other times it's like an enemy is carrying your dropped blood echoes. It's kind of confusing. Huh? Oh, does this guy see me? Okay, let's drop down on him then. Boom! Ah, I forget about that backswing attack. Oh, I don't have my guns combined yet. Also, someone is shooting at me while I'm fighting the giant. That is not fair, man. Alright. Get a moment to take out the giant real quickly, and then we figure out who's trying to shoot. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Oh, the guy who's shooting me just dropped down here. Alright, get out of here. I was planning to buy Undertale as well, but I couldn't afford it because I already spent the money on Sonic Adventure and People Playground. And I also have it on my Switch. My mom's planning to get the Switch fixed soon. Cool. Glad to hear that. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with, like, even if it's on a different system, like, if you still have the game, that's perfectly fine. I only got the Steam version of Dark Souls because that's, like, the version that has, well, a couple of reasons. One, that's the version where I could actually get the achievements for the game. Even though I do have a save file on the Switch version that would have the equivalent of getting every achievement. And I have reason number two being that I'm pretty sure majority of online players play on the Steam version. So, like, if I want to be in that position where I either want to get involved on some PvP or get involved with helping out other players in co-op with my skills, it's something I've been really wanting to do. Yeah, that's something I've done. Soulsborne, your first Soulsborne game. It is not. My first Soulsborne game was Dark Souls. I got the Switch version at first since it was half off at the time. Even though I think it was like during last year's Steam Summer Sale, where for some reason the Souls game, or like the Dark Souls trilogy, was not on sale last Steam Summer Sale. luckily it went on sale this year, so I was able to get the entire trilogy this year of the Steam Summer Sale. But yeah, I do have a playthrough of Dark Souls on the channel if you want to see kind of my journey. Although at this point, majority of my playthroughs of Dark Souls are offline at this point, where I've definitely done a better job of showing my mastery of the system. I also made my own custom character for People Playground, even though you don't play as the characters in People Playground. I mean, it's still... I don't know anything about People Playground, but getting to design your own characters and stuff is always cool in my opinion. Okay, so we got a couple of guys up here. But yeah, I know in the playthrough of Dark Souls I did for the channel, I know my initial playthrough had it to where I was mainly just simply trying to get through the game, not really focusing much on the optional content. It wasn't until I think I did New Game Plus that I wanted to see what the other ending to the game was like, because I was aware that Dark Souls had more than one ending to it. So I went down the route that allows you to get ending number 2 in my New Game Plus playthrough, as well as tried out the optional content. Yeah, I know getting behind the giants to easily kill them is a good move. Outside of when they occasionally do that backsweep attack. Okay, so there's a few of these guys, so I gotta be careful if I decide to go in for a direct attack against these guys. At least the... Oh, jeez. Okay, the guys with the tree branches are a lot more dangerous than I thought they'd be. So oh, jeez. Okay. Quickly heal. Maybe switch over to the gun. So I can... That did not stun... How did that not parry them? Okay, that ought to parry them. Wrong button. Okay, I am not used to firing the gun at these guys. Also, I do not have my weapon in gun form. There we go. Much better. That was kind of a... Oh, how are you not down yet? There we go. Puts me down to 15 blood vials remain. I hope we are not approaching the boss this way, because I am a bit lacking in blood vials right now. I usually like to prefer taking on the boss when I have all my blood vials intact. Something over here. I get the feeling something is over here. Not this obvious item, but like there's going to be some kind of a trap. No? Bloodshot eyeball. What did I just pick up here? Bloodshot. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. An exquisite eyeball removed quickly after death, or perhaps even before, used to unlock the seal of the old labyrinth hintertombs. Old labyrinth hintertools. It's a chalice material. Well, I know nothing about the chalices yet, so we'll see how that goes. Well, I had to use mods to add it since this game has mod support, so I modded myself in. And it doesn't look like me, but I like how I've made myself in it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have a couple of paths here. Once more. There's that staircase leading to some sort of other area. We can check out and see what's beyond the big door. Hopefully, actually, considering the fact that I've managed to beat that hunter dude, it does give me the impression like there's majority of early game bosses aren't going to be that bad. I mean, it's a Souls game, so I'm certain there's still going to be some challenge in these bosses, but nothing as bad as that early game hunter boss. That boss fight was annoying. So can I... Okay, I can open the door. Although it is very ominous. You unlock chalices later in the game. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm opening this big door. This is giving me very much the impression like I'm entering a boss room. Nonetheless, I don't know what's down all those other pathways, so I'm just gonna go on in. I do have roughly over 9,000 blood echoes if I want to go back and level up again, though. Which, who knows, might be a good idea. Oh, this looks like a boss room. Maybe we... had to switch over to Twitch because it lets me continue watching while I message my friends. Okay, well, based on what PAX 12 is saying, I'm getting the impression that this is a boss, and with me currently only holding 15 blood echoes, I'm gonna go back and level up before we go running directly into the boss room. So I like showing up to these boss fights prepared. And stocked up on plenty of healing items. And also, there's still plenty of other routes for us to... Oh, that's right. We came in from this way. I mean, those giants aren't a big deal at this point. I guess that explains the summon sign over here. If we wanted to summon an NPC to help us, or... I am open to other players joining the game and helping me out. I know most people are against that, and most Souls veterans look down upon summoning player and NPC allies, since it removes the satisfaction of beating a boss fight all on your own. But me personally, I feel like it's much better... There's a unique experience in being able to play with other players, in my opinion. And yeah, sure, it does make the game easier. But again, it is an experience to, like, be able to play with other players. Alright, how much do we have here? We have, I'd say, enough for 2 level up, so we could get strength all the way up to 20 if we wanted to. That would also increase the power of my gun, apparently. Unless you guys would recommend a different upgrade path. But otherwise, there's just something satisfying about getting a stat up to, like, a double-digit position. There's a problem. If you summon an NPC or a player, the boss HP will be greatly increased. This is to balance. I mean, I sort of know that that's a normal thing in Souls games when you summon allies. At the same time, though, regardless of the increased stats, it's definitely noticeable. Like, in terms of how much of a change they can have on the boss. Whether you're doing it to make the fight easier, or because you want to get involved on some co-op action. I still think, regardless, there's definitely a neat experience of, like, players getting to work together to take down a boss. That's just my thoughts. I sent an image of my People Playground character to you if you want to see it, but the image is low quality, so because I took a picture of my PC screen with my phone. That's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna be annoyed if, like, the quality isn't all that great. Yeah, that looks great. That looks perfectly fine. So yeah, regardless of what you guys may think, I am willing to be open to summons.
Farewell, good hunter.
Oh, someone's using the Kirk hammer. I will say the Kirk hammer does seem pretty cool. And I do have the Kirk hammer since I bought everything at the shop. I just am sticking with the axe because it's what I'm used to using at this moment in the game. So unless I get, like, threatened by the audience or something to use the cane, similar to that one guy that showed up to when I was taking on the DLC bosses in Dark Souls, where they demanded that I had to use the Grass Crest Shield and wear lighter armor so I could fast roll. Because apparently, that it wasn't until that toxic veteran came in that they told me about, like, the different speeds of dodge rolling that I apparently had been fat rolling throughout my entire playthrough, and didn't realize it until they demanded that I take off all my armor, in which I did put on some light armor so I didn't look naked throughout the entire rest of the playthrough. What's the hardest boss you fought in Souls games? It sort of depends, because I mean, if we're talking about taking on a boss fight solo, definitely Ornstein and Smo is definitely a hard one. But if we're talking about, like, regardless of, like, summons or anything of the sort, I could definitely see, like, Manus being a tough one. I suppose you could consider Kalameet a hard one as well if you've, like, if you're trying to go for cutting off Kalameet's tail, because Kalameet only has, like, 2 attacks where you get an opening to be able to cut off the tail. And I remember my first time going up against Kalameet, I basically gave up on going for the tail because I think it was because I was using an ultra great. I was using the Dragon Great Sword, which is fairly slow, as well as the fact that something I realized the hard way as well is that dragon weapons, while they have strong base damage, that's why they impressed me at first, they don't get any stat buffs when you level up or anything, which can make it to where stuff like a plus 15 Sway Handler can end up, like, being stronger when you're at a high enough level. So yeah, it could range from the DLC bosses in Dark Souls, which I have beaten them all, or Ornstein and Smo, since their double teaming can be quite annoying at times, to where you really have to pay attention to both of them and really, like, know your... Oh, hi there. Oh, you missed me! Go get my hands on some free blood vials. So I guess let's go for, like, an audience vote at this time. If you guys think I should head straight for the boss, or if I should maybe take a moment to check out some of the areas I haven't explored yet before I immediately go straight. My gun is not hitting these guys. Okay, well, it did hit that one guy until the other guy got me, and then they double teamed me. So, waste of bullets right there. Now that I think about it, I don't think I took the time to repair my weapon yet. Well, it hasn't been too long, though, since the last time I repaired my weapon, so... I guess it's not going to be the end of the world if I take a while to repair my weapon. Which I've beaten them all. What a flex. Hey, you're free to take a look at my playthrough and... see my performance, because I am serious. You're free to look at my history of videos on YouTube, and you'll see the streams where I played I have a Dark Souls playlist. You're free to check it out for myself. Because while I did get some advice from, you know, the toxic veteran in terms of using the Grass Crest Shield and as well as making sure I was wearing light armor so I could dodge roll faster. Quite a few of my runs, even when I was still, like, wearing the Giant's armor and was fat rolling, I was still doing a fairly good job against the bosses, even if I did inevitably die in them. But anyway, again, I will say this now, I am open to votes on if we want to take a look at the other paths first, before we go straight for the boss, or 2, if you guys want to join the game as a summon at this time, excuse me, Hey gamer, did you hear about Classic Smosh coming back? I did, and I am so happy. Like, I saw their first skit with them coming back, and oh man, I will say, I like that very much. Oh, hang on, this guy sees me. I realized these guys could come all the way over here. Oh, is that tiny sliver of HP left? There we go. So you're recommending I go to Old Yurnam. Yeah, it actually caused me to rewatch some of my favorite Smosh videos from back in the day, like the video that first got me into Smosh, If Kids Shows Were Real, a couple of their old Smosh gaming videos. I am a little bit disappointing that their Smosh Games and Smosh Pit channel are still going to remain the same. I know Smosh Pit wasn't a big deal for me, but Smosh Games, I did kind of like it when it was just Ian and Anthony playing the games. And yeah, it does leave me kind of disappointed we aren't going to get any more of the game time with Smosh kind of content, like when they played Slender or when they played that horror Gmod map with PewDiePie. Those were some of my favorites from back in the day. I can join, but not right this second. If you decide to build up your level or go to Old Yurnam, I can wait. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, Jackie, you're free to send me a Smosh clip at this time. Yeah, again, as long as it doesn't have swearing in it, which you have confirmed to me that there's no swearing. So, sure, go ahead. But yeah, plenty of other classics from that to, like, their food battle series. I do really hope that now that Smosh is back, that they bring back food battle, because that, I know that was a bit of old YouTube humor, but I still look back upon those and I still think they're pretty funny. So I do really hope that they that they bring back Food Battle, especially with the fact that Food Battle 2016 ended with a cliffhanger, giving the impression like there was going to be like another one or something. Which I'm guessing like could have been something they planned on happening, but chose not to do because, you know, Anthony left back when they were kind of in their dark age of being purchased by a company. Alright, let's see what you sent me here, Jackie. Okay, it's on Twitter, so I'm not going to show it on stream. Yeah, Smosh is an absolute classic. Alright, back to the game. So even though there's still roughly 3 routes we have yet to explore in Central... I forget what this location was called. But I'm being recommended at this time to check out Old Yurnam. So I guess we'll be checking that out first. Even though I was told earlier that Old Yurnam can be a bit of a difficult area in the early game. Not sure what I just heard, but anyway, let's go ahead and fast travel to Old Yurnam through the Hunter's Dream. This will also be a good time to repair my weapons. So now going in here, I can repair my weapons. Oh, that's right, it's automatically. I'm too used to being at something like Dark Souls, where I think it like automatically goes to the no option when it asks like, are you sure you want to repair this? At least I think that's what I remember from when I played Dark Souls, or at least on the Switch version. Hey, Hitchan, Mazos, welcome to the stream. Yes, this is my first playthrough of Bloodborne. So I am being recommended right now to check out Old Yurnam while I think about stuff to do before I go straight for the boss of the Central Ward. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that at this time. Yeah, so once Alexander is ready to be summoned into the game, we can work together against the boss. That is something to know, is that I am open to summons. So if you're ever interested in joining the game, that is an option, that you can join the game as a summon. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember... It's been a while since I've been down here, so I forget where the entrance to Old Yurnam is. Okay, this is it. So, yeah, which is interesting since there's a sign there that clearly states they don't want hunters in here, but I'm being recommended to go this way by other audience members, so I guess we're going in here. Let's see what we got.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the war?
Oh, you're up there. Hi there.
Turn back at once. Old Yurnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm. Turn back, for the hunter will face the hunter.
I don't know about this, Pax, cause I mean, I'm getting quite the warning from this guy that I should not be coming in here. There are still plenty of routes in the Central Ward I can check out before we go straight for Old Yurnam. It's that flying thingy. I don't know, but if they can fly, that means they are incredibly dangerous, so let's get out of here. I've learned that the hard way with the Moonlight Butterfly back in my original offline playthrough of the original Xbox version of Dark Souls. Is that you don't want to mess with anything that can fly. So, why did the game act like I was going to start talking to someone there? Alright, we're going back to Old Yurnam. Beware of Gatling gun. That's not him, that's just a glitch. The guy warning you is a harder fight than the side boss itself. Oh, really? Well then, yeah, best we not go that way yet. Until... either I get a team assembled from the audience, or if we feel ready to go into that area. Until then, I want to check out more pathways we haven't fully finished checking out yet in the Central Ward. Well, specifically, of course, this wrong button. There we go. Now it staggers in. Where? Oh, there you are. Boom. Okay, sometimes it only takes like one shot, but other times like it like takes more than one shot, which is kind of confusing since it's like it makes it feel random the amount of shots I need to take to be able to shoot them down, or like be able to parry them, which does make things kind of confusing. That giant surprisingly easy. I guess I'm getting good at taking down the giants. And they dropped a bloodstone shard. I think that might be enough for me to upgrade the Kirk hammer. even though I have not used the Kirk hammer roughly at all since I first purchased it. Oh, it didn't even get a chance to burn me down. That was pretty good. MP... Oh, it's right there. It's over here. NPC fights are always harder than bosses, at least in Bloodborne. I mean, I know we didn't have to attack many NPCs. Well, actually, Dark Souls, there were some NPC invasions. Although, because they were NPCs, it was pretty predictable, like, when to parry them. Like, Dark Knight Kirk, they were quite easy to parry. As well as other slow enemies like Havel or some of the hollowed enemies. I would say they were at least like the optional attackable NPCs would be probably the dangerous ones. And obviously I'm a good boy, so I usually don't attack most NPCs. Although I did learn the hard way that I probably should have, the one NPC I should have attacked was Petrus. Because apparently Petrus prevents you from getting the Great Heal Miracle, since Rhea is the only one that knows it in the game, and apparently Petrus is the one that kills Rhea. Once Rhea comes back from the catacombs. No idea why Petrus saw it necessary to do that. The problem with Bloodborne NPCs is they're parry gods. Oh dear. Okay. To parry them, you need to shoot exactly when he attacks. Oh, okay. So that's why I keep messing up there. Hey there. Just gravestone out of the way. Not even a scratch. We're doing quite well against these guys. And another bloodstone shard. So I definitely have enough now to level up the Kirk hammer. I do wonder if there is going to be areas where the Kirk hammer... Oh, that's right. I forgot about this guy. I thought he didn't respawn. No, that's my mistake for slipping up that easily. And now he has a weird stem growing off his head. And I let him suck my life energy. Great. Normally I'm not this bad at... Nope, no. Give me a moment to heal, please. That was pretty tough. Not even a blood vial to heal with. But yeah, we never had the chance to drop down to here yet. I kind of want to see what's over here. Because some rude NPC... This guy is trying to shoot at me. At least these are some of the early game NPCs, so they should be roughly easy to kill. Oh! Hi there. Oh, where did you come from? One down. Now let's see what they'll draw. Oh, some blood vials. Don't mind if I do. And then we have a ladder here. So we could either explore further down or check out the ladder. I mean, we have a staircase here to check out further down. So we can take the ladder anytime. Okay, nothing over there. Yeah, let's check out the ladder real quickly before we continue further down that way. I want to see what's up here. So part of me wonders if I've already been this way now, because I think there was another time in the game where I like was exploring Watchman, guards a gate with a password. Yeah, because I think there was like a point here where I dropped down on one of these buildings, picked up an item, and then dropped down like by where that dog was. So yeah, maybe I have been over here once before. And either I found another way up or something else. So I remember this part of the route, but I don't think I explored the rest of the way down there. So let's explore the rest. Before we return to the surface. Let's see what we got down here. Okay, we got a guy over here. Anything else down here? Quicksilver bullets. Stocking up on quite a few Quicksilver bullets now. Okay, most of the enemies we've been encountering down here have been rather easy. Which is quite interesting considering the doctors we've been fighting in the central ward. It's kind of interesting that I haven't seen too many tough enemies around here yet. Someone... Okay, have fun, Jedi.
Praise the old damn church. And then the best of our country.
I'm getting the impression like I've been down this way once before. Because I know there was another route... Okay, no, I haven't been this way yet because there's items over here I haven't picked up yet. Yeah, I saw you resting on the ground there. You can't fool me. Black church gear and surgical long gloves. Okay, we have the black church gear and surgically long gloves. Let's see what these look like. The black church hat, attire of healing church hunters. Most healing church hunters are elementary doctors who understand the importance of early prevention of the scourge, achieved by disposing of victims and even potential victims before signs of sickness manifest themselves. Their black attire is synonymous with fear and that peculiar yearning of madness. The black church garb, attire of healing church hunters, the holy shawl, symbol of the healing church, flutters proudly on their backs, and then this is roughly the same description. Surgical long gloves, white surgical gloves, the intricate embroidery weaves a spell that protects their wearer. The church engages in the hunt in a medicinal capacity. When a cancer is discovered, one must pinpoint its location, reach in, and wrench it from the host's bosom. I think I have heard about that in health class before, about like there are actually like surgical tools to like remove tumors from like certain parts of your inside, especially like maybe not directly the bosom, but other parts of the body. Black church trousers / dress, attire the healing church hunters, and it's the same description as the rest of the set. I mean, we are a hunter, but I don't think we're directly part of the healing church, so I'm unsure if it would be in or out of character to be wearing that. What do these guys have to say? I still find it kind of interesting how compared to Central Urnum, where they seem to have a large hatred for hunters, here they seem to have a high respect for, like, the church. And I'm not sure if that means they respect the hunters. Oh, jeez. I gotta pay attention. Okay, we have two paths here. Let's check out... Inquisitiveness is effective. Not sure what inquisitiveness means.
I'm off during them. Come back in the morning, darling.
Okay. Okay, there's this way we haven't explored. I forgot I went to New Game Plus 3. I'll have to fight farther. Oh boy, not that boss. Before I can come to the church/cathedral area. Okay, take your time. We're still exploring some other areas before we go straight for the boss. Oh, I just realized. We're holding up, like, our entire attire is currently covered in blood from all the enemies we've been fighting. I never noticed that detail in the game. Like, even my weapon has blood on it. That's a detail I never noticed. Okay, something dangerous is over here, from what I'm being told, and, okay, you're right, it works. It does weaken them when I, hit them with the gun right at that moment. Oh, wait a minute, okay, that's why I recognize that route. It's because I have been down that way before. So I wonder why it is then that... Okay, that's interesting. So I have been down that way once before. And that explains why I recognize the rooftops. So I basically took an entire route that I've already been down once before. So I suppose at this time, let's go in fight some more giants. 'Cause I'm pretty good at taking these guys out now. They dropped quite a few blood echoes. Although, while we're still around there, I could also take this time to maybe level up again with my blood echoes, as well as upgrade the good hammer. So we can do that at this time. Although we are also back up to 20 blood vials that we could continue exploring. The thing is, though, is that some of the obstacles up ahead are rather dangerous. That I think I'll want to make the safe move and go back and get some stuff here. I just noticed we're now down to 3 insight remaining. Okay, that's confusing, because earlier we had 7 insight. Now we only have 3 insight remaining. So, is something affecting the count of how much insight I'm able to hold on to at a time? That is very confusing. Wait, can I open this? Okay, no, I can't. That door is locked. That is kind of confusing, though, how I lost insight. Do any of you guys have an idea on what might have happened that I lost insight? Because since the start of the stream, I haven't really done anything to, like, use up insight, so I wonder how it is that I lost insight. No, I want to repair. And yeah, we have enough to fortify the Kirk hammer now. So it's still within the open on if I want to stick with the axe or if there's ever a point that I want to switch to using the Kirk hammer. Because I do think the Kirk hammer is a pretty cool weapon.
Welcome home,
With the fact
good
that it starts
hunter.
out as like a silver sword, but you can combine it into a hammer. I still think that's really
Very
cool.
well. Let the
Insight just makes the game
yours
harder and makes enemies have
Let me
extra
stand alone.
movesets.
Now shut your eyes.
Really? Oh, there's been quite a few chat messages since the last time. You can still join them if you have both haste and the same password matchmaking. Yeah, I was busy, but those brain stuckers. Steal your insight when they say. Oh, okay. So they're like the Dark Wraiths in New Londo. Okay. Best to always avoid that grab attack. Insight just makes the game harder. It makes it. Okay, so they're like the Dark Wraiths from the New Londo ruins, in that they can steal your humanity. Gotcha. Well, we're not going that way anymore, so I don't have to fight that insight absorber ever again.
Farewell, good hunter.
Oh, I didn't even level up, I just realized that. I was too busy talking about how I was comparing that enemy to Dark Wraiths. So I could start increasing endurance and HP. I mean, right now, with my current setup, I'm not too eager for more endurance since I still have a reasonable amount of stamina for where I am in the game right now. And, like, even with my current gear, it isn't causing me to start medium rolling yet. Unless I put on the church attire, and that can cause me to start medium rolling. But until then, I think it'll be a good idea to upgrade more of my vitality so we have more health.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I mean, it's not a big deal, though. We still have 3 insight left, and I do still have, like, 10, Madman's knowledge if I need any additional insight. So we have plenty of opportunities at the moment to summon allies going forward. Also, by encountering the boss, I'll get even more insight. Well, once we get to that point anyway. We still have those 2 pathways nearby the boss room I'd like to check out that I didn't really explore too much while we were there. Mainly because I was still fairly intimidated by all the different routes we could take. Okay, way to not get within attacking range. They drop nothing, so no need to waste a blood vial just yet. We have 2 of these doctors up here, so why don't I get the gun ready? That'll happen and I can do that. Glad I figured that out now, because now that I know that's how it works, I can start to learn how to properly master that. Okay, maybe this guy drops a blood vial, so then, no, quicksilver bullets. Okay, so now that I know that I'm going to be summoning allies, yeah, best we not summon Hernriet just yet. Since I know we're going to have some allies here. I wonder how I get to that item over there. Because I see that item right there, like it's calling for me. Yet unless there's like a secret breakable wall here, I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to reach that. Okay, here they come. Get their attention. Then do that. Add it. There we go. And I messed it up. At least I didn't take damage. Wait, we got this guy left. Let's get his attention, see if I can... I was too late to... Okay, well, I'm using up a blood vial. Okay, now. Okay, the one with the scythe is going to take some getting used to. I can see that now. And they didn't even drop a blood vial. Going back, if I'm not careful, I'll have to hit that giant. Let's, we can just carefully sneak my way past the giant, actually. We don't have to fight him. We We do have to fight these two guys up here. Just do that. Oh, you're not down yet? I'm pretty sure that would be enough to finish you off, but I guess not. Okay, take you down, and take you down. They don't drop anything? I thought for sure they would. Okay, but nonetheless, before we go directly into the cathedral, or wherever that is, to challenge that boss, we got these pathways over here to check out, which has some surprisingly tall grass, which gives me kind of trust issues since I have no idea if there's any enemies hiding in the grass or not. So my guard is up here. This tall grass is... Okay, another bolt hunter's mark. But again, this grass is giving me trust issues. Okay, there was nothing dangerous in the grass. Still though, where are we? I've never seen a route like this before. And I have no idea what might be coming up. I'm getting the feeling like we're entering a completely new area by going down this way. Where are we? Should I have started with the other path before? I hear something. What am I hearing? I'm gonna step back for a moment while I read chat, because chat is saying something to me right now. If you want to match up with Alexander, you'll have to go to system settings and go to network. There will be something called password. I do believe I already have my password set if I check the system settings right now. So if I go to network, yeah, I currently have it set to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have the correct password settings. Oh, we got a dog. At least with a nice long range weapon like this. The axe, the dogs aren't as annoying. But still, though, I think it's infamous that dogs will forever remain the most annoying enemy in all Souls games. Hey! Okay, I see those guys over there. They don't look too dangerous, but seeing how this guy's shooting at me, best I take them out on. And, oh, jeez, okay, those guns have heavy firepower. I'm gonna need a moment to heal. Yikes, that was heavy firepower. Okay. They only drop Quicksilver bullets. Also, I can see someone else is trying to fire at me from over here. Okay, we got another group here. We get some more Quicksilver bullets. Yep. Okay, these guys only drop Quicksilver bullets. I'm not sure if there's something up here or... I'm seeing what looks like a pathway there, like I can get past these gravestones and get up there, but... Nope, that doesn't seem to be possible. And that route's too steep. Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 last time we teamed. Yep, it was. So my password's already set for me. I just need your summon sign so I can use up some insight to summon you. Bone Marrow Ash. Have I ever gotten that item before? I picked up 9 of that. I don't think so. Additional medium that strengthens Quicksilver bullets. Additional... according to the workshop, this was a special Bone Marrow Ash collected from Hemwick Charnel Lane. Invaluable to hunters with weak blood tinge who require the use of stronger firearms. Okay. Oh yeah, I just remembered another Souls game I played on the channel. It's not a From Software one, but I did play Little Witch No Beta on the channel. That would technically count as a Souls game in my eyes. Okay, we got another guy over here. What's this? Okay, Pebble. More bullets. These guys sure do have a lot of bullets on hand. Okay. That looked interesting, because I do remember back in Dark Souls there was like actually a couple of killable trees. And it was quite the shock when I found that out. It's like, you wouldn't think the trees in the forest would be killable, but there was a couple of like moving trees in the Dark Root Garden that were actually killable. Oh, so it's just probably just more bullets. Yeah. Sure, I love these gunners. In order to summon Alexander, you will have to use the beckoning bell. And Alexander has to use the small resonant bell near you. Okay. So, wait, does that mean Alexander is ready? Because I am in a position where, with the amount of blood vials I used up, I'm not ready yet. So feel free to do some stuff like either do some grinding or something else while you're waiting on me. Because right now, yeah, I'm in the middle of exploring a new area here. That's nearby where the boss room is at. Have we been down this way yet? Where'd that come from? That came from over here. Okay. Stop doing that.
This time's finished.
I mean, unless you would like to get summoned right now so we can get straight into working together on these new areas. Hey, more actually, is that enough for me to upgrade my axe? Hang on, wait, how many do I have here? Number held... 30. Yeah, that's enough for me to upgrade my axe. Okay, so before we go straight for the boss, yeah, I'll definitely want to head back to the Hunter's Dream so I can upgrade my axe. Oh, jeez, that's... Okay, no, wait, no. Give me an opening to heal here. I would like just a moment to heal. Okay. It's been fun playing with you guys, but I would like a moment to heal. Real quick thing here. Oh, jeez, these guys are head on my tail. Am I even gonna get good openings to heal? Okay, I was able to take one of them down. Okay. Whew. Okay, just to be safe, let's use a couple of blood vial. And then head for the gunner. The fire's done. Alright. Welcome back. Wait, something over here? Okay, no, there's not. I know there's still that gunner I have to deal with now that the dogs are out of the way. But yeah, definitely with the amount of stuff I have plenty of blood echoes that I can level up again, as well as get my go ahead and upgrade my axe. Wait, you've come to the right place. The question is, where am I? Am I about to jump into a boss fight that's separate from the one I should have been fighting, or Hemwick Charnel Lane is where I am. So we're in an entirely new area. Oh, Bird Despicable Retreat. What does that mean? Oh, Lantern! We can head to the Hunter's Dream from here. Okay, so this is another new area. So that's like not only Old Yurnam, as well as that other pathway back at the Central Ward, but there's going to be quite a few areas opening up here. And we still have the boss of the Central Ward to deal with. There's going to be a lot of pathways. But nonetheless, I can now take this time to level up and fortify the Hunter's Axe. Yeah! Level up again so I can get a little bit of extra vitality. And then we can check out and see where we are. No, I don't want to view this back. Now that I think about it, how is it possible for players to die here? Wait, it's actually possible to attack the doll? That's how players died?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Why would you want to attack the doll?
Very
Like,
well.
don't you need the doll to
Let
level
the
up?
echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Worship the light.
This area has one of the easiest bosses in the game. Okay, well that does bring it. Oh, look at that. I am roughly 4 blood echoes short. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I do have enough to level up twice. Never mind, I was looking at it the wrong way. So we can level up twice.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay, so that brings up the question then, considering what Pax is saying. They die because there's a weapon that sucks off your blood for extra damage. Interesting. So they purposefully die. That is weird. Anyway, back to the Urnum headstone and... Wait, where's the warp option? Well, no matter. We're still gonna head to the central ward to get to the boss. But yeah, if Alexander is ready, we can go ahead and meet up in front of the door to the boss. Because, yeah, I don't think we got the chance to actually fight a boss together yet. I can only think of one time I was able to summon him while I still had very little insight available. And then I think he didn't realize that there was, like, the game scales your level down to the summoner's level, meaning that he got weakened without realizing it. And it caused him to die easily. And I didn't have any more insight to summon him again. But now that I'm a little bit of a higher level and have a bit more power, it probably shouldn't nerf him as much. But we'll be able to work together against the boss. That'll be fun. So yeah, to make sure we don't make the same mistake against regular enemies. Yeah, let's go ahead and meet up at the doorway to the boss in terms of summoning. Go. So, see you at the door to the boss. Okay, maybe use up a few silver bullets there. Yeah, definitely now that I'm getting a bit more of a use out of the Quicksilver bullets. Now that I think about it, that area I was just exploring back there, be right a sec, I just killed Vicar Amelia myself. Vicar Amelia is one of my favorite bosses. Okay. But I will say, that area we were just exploring with all the dogs and the guys shooting at me, that'd be a pretty good place to grind for Quicksilver bullets if we wanted more bullets. Actually, I was able to take this guy out in only 3 hits. I didn't even need to use the gun on him, because we were already immensely powerful. Okay, this guy sees me. I wonder if I can, like... Ha-ha! Strong attack, let's go. Yeah, same goes for you. Okay, I didn't get to hit him with the full attack, but still though... I'm definitely well skilled with the axe. Okay, this guy doesn't see me yet, so I can just sneak on by here and take these guys on up here. Oh, he's not down yet. It's just a tiny sliver of health lost. That ain't gonna be too costly. Okay, so I am now in front of the boss. If you're not ready yet, I can do a little bit more fighting some enemies. Maybe I can fight the giant down here and see if he'll drop some blood vials. Although at the same time, that could risk me losing blood vials since I'm already at 20. But anyway, at this time, I'm going to go ahead and ring the bell so that whenever you're ready, we can join up and fight the boss. So use insight to ring the bell and call to other worlds for help. Yes. So yeah, I'll be searching for the chime of a small resonant bell with matching password. So I'll be waiting right here in front of the door to the boss for when you're ready. Although one thing to consider is that does the bell, can I like undo the bell and get my insight back, like if it turns out that like you're not ready yet and I want to go do something else but don't want to risk dying and lose perfectly good insight? Or is it like I've already run it, now I'm left with no choice but to wait, otherwise that insight's gone forever? Nonetheless, I'll gladly wait until you're ready. Oh, it's Wondrous Hunter. Oh, that's just the notes guy again. I keep thinking that's something useful, but nope, it's just more notes. But yeah, I will say, it definitely was off to a bit of a slow start, I'd say. It definitely took some use to figure out, you know, that it's possible to like parry with the gun and other such things. And I will admit, having a bit more of this kind of aesthetic rather than the usual, you know, sword fighter build I can have in Souls games with a sword and shield, that's definitely how I'm used to playing most Souls games. Although that's not much since it's just Dark Souls and a little ways into Elden Ring. Joy, but I'm dying to a chalice boss. That's fine. Rang 2, by the way. Okay, so you rang it. We have the same network set up, which is, yep, local online ID 12345. Wait, is it supposed to be local, or did that get somehow changed on its own? Because I forget if it's supposed to be global or local. Because, oh no, wait, it found you. Never mind. Alright. So I just need to either find your summon sign, or does it automatically summon you into my world? Residence has beckon. Okay, there you are. Right over there. Hey there. I forget what setup of options I need to... Oh wait, what did I just do? Drawn by the... Wait, what button did I... Oh, I just pressed the button that grants me additional bullets. Whoops. I did not remember what those buttons do. Anyway, I guess I'll be wasting a blood vial. Wait, what do those other things mean? Hang on. Ring 2 by Alexander. Did you use the small resonant bell? I don't know what just happened. But anyway, I'm guessing you're having me go on ahead first. Alright, let's go take on the boss. Oh, I'm getting invaded. Well, yeah, the invaders are too late because we're taking on the boss now. I don't know if that'll send the invaders away, or if they'll still be able to come after us even after the boss is beaten. Okay, let's see what we got here. Hopefully this isn't that annoying Elden Ring boss with the magic attacks, which it has the annoying simple first phase where you just have to figure out what you have to do. And then the annoying magic phase where it's like Gwendolyn, except you have no cover to hide behind at all. Is he a werewolf or a vampire? What's going on here? Is this lady... Okay, they got transformed into something. I don't know what yet. They can't get inside the block. You think they'll get it? Oh, hi there. Okay, so she changed from a lady to a deer of some kind. It is very weird. Alright, I got the first hit in. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, fairly simple start to the fight. Okay, what's she doing? That's giving me the impression like something bad's about to happen, so let's get some distance for a moment there. Fine. Aha! Nice try. Okay, this is, yeah, definitely compared to that annoying hunter boss, this fight's been fairly easy so far. I mean, I know I have to help with the summon, but in terms of when she starts attacking me, it so far hasn't been too difficult yet. Then again, we just started the fight, so maybe when we get her to half health or something, maybe she'll have like a tougher second form. Yeah, because now it looks like she's about to do some stuff. So let's see what she does here. Okay, a little bit berserk. Oh, wait. Wait, did you just do something? Oh, jeez. What's she doing? What's she doing? She's doing something, and I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. Maybe just a bit of that. Oh, hi there. Is that bad at all? I don't know. It's just leaving me a little bit concerned is all. So it looks like from the lighting, like she's about to do. Oh, that's probably just lighting from the windows, actually. I'm giving the impression. Okay, let me finish her off. Yeah! I think that'll be a rule whenever I summon allies, is that, well, yes, you guys can help. I definitely want to be the one to deliver the finishing blow. Alright, we got the gold pendant from that. Thank you very much, Alexander, for a wonderful tag team. But yeah, you can see what I mean in that I do feel like there's legit benefits to getting summons so you can like work together on the boss fight. Before I inspect that, why don't I look at the item I just picked up, and, well, I'll inspect that in a moment. Once the boss fight is over, Alexander will be sent back to the Hunter stream. You'll have to summon it again. Okay. But I would only recommend summoning near boss areas so you don't have to deal with it. Yeah, that's something I found out the hard way. Is having to deal with invaders. Oh, someone in the chat, or is that just you, Jedi? Hang on. Okay, that was probably just Jedi. That I just heard. Okay, so the gold pendant, where is this here? Vicar Amelia's pendant, used to gain a blood gem. Then, pendant of Vicar Amelia, used to change into a blood gem, which fortifies weapons. Yeah, we've been finding a few blood gems throughout our adventure. This pendant passed down among the Vicars who head to the healing church is a reminder of the cautionary adage, words that will open the gates of Björgenworth. Oh yeah, because we were supposed to fight this boss to like get the password, right? Anyway, now that lamp's lit up, so now we have another way back to the Hunter stream. Let's see what... Maybe this guy, like, gives us the password or something. That's what we came for here, right? For the password?
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Master Willem.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No.
What
But
is
you will
going on
never
here?
listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood.
We are Bloodborne. Roll credits.
To open
Fear the old blood.
Okay, Jedi.
I
Thanks for
must
coming
take
in.
my leave.
Okay. Okay, well, once again, in similar Souls fashion, the lore is probably very deep and at a base value is hard to understand. So that probably just revealed to us something that happened. Not sure if any of that was related to what the password is. So they didn't really mention anything of a password there. Unless we can now head back to the Hunter's Dream and I can get myself a couple more level ups. Other than that, though, let's go ahead.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you very much.
What is it you desire?
I would like to get myself a couple level ups. You can watch 5 hours of Bloodborne lore and still don't understand anything. I mean, I was able to piece together quite a few things looking at Dark Souls lore videos. It was a bit difficult to find videos that didn't go into like the lore of the second and third game since I haven't played those yet, but I was able to find, I think there was one really good Dark Souls lore video that focuses on the story of the first Dark Souls. They definitely didn't dive too deep into. Oh, just barely, not enough for another level up. Okay, we have vitality and strength now up to 20, so now we can start focusing endurance up to 20. Still don't know yet if it's a good idea with my melee build if I should be focusing level ups on skill, blood, tinge, and arcane yet.
Hunters have told me about the church.
Do you have anything new to say? Oh, you
about
talked about the church
gods
now.
and their love. But do the gods love their creations?
Well, I don't know what the
I
kind
am
of gods in this game
created
are,
by you humans.
so I have no idea.
Think to love me. Of course.
I mean, it's possible
I
to
do
love a
love
toy.
you. Isn't that how you've made me?
I mean, I don't know if I specifically am the one who made you, but hey,
May
you're
you find your
a useful
worth in the
companion.
waking world.
You've done well to be nice to me, so I'd say it's possible for a character to love you, even if you are a doll. Okay, so I just need a tiny bit more to level up, so maybe we do a bit of looking around in the Grand Cathedral. But yeah, definitely one of the things I'm excited to do once I'm finished with Bloodborne is start up Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Of course, I think, considering how much we've been focusing towards Bloodborne, I may take a little bit of a break with the Souls games, since, you know, I've been like doing a ton of Souls content now on the channel. I would think that this would get a bit tiring after a while doing the same game, and you guys would probably be ready for a break from me doing the Souls games. Especially with the fact that now, with the Steam Summer Sale, there's some other new games that for me to play for the channel, like, of course, Pizza Tower, and as well as one game that sounds like it would be up my alley called Rabby Reeby, having, like, some Metroidvania-style exploration, and... Ow. Oh, jeez, this guy's actually landing a few good hits off of me. How is that out of range? Be careful, otherwise this guy might actually kill me. Alright, I just needed enough to get enough... Oh wow, that's more than enough blood echoes. I just had to kill one of those guys to get enough to level up again. But yeah, if you guys think that if there's like ever any good melee weapons that would be worth it to upgrade those other stats, feel free to let me know, because I do remember in Dark Souls there was, of course, the immensely powerful Greatsword of Artorias, which has high power, but like requires you to have faith and intelligence up to 20 for you to be able to use it.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
So I know there can be occasionally really powerful melee weapons that are like that. Okay, so now I can upgrade endurance here. But yeah, just let me know.
Farewell, good
I might
hunter.
still max out some of my favorite
May
stats
you
up to
find
20
your worth in
first,
the waking world.
before I go for other stats, but I definitely think it'll be a good idea for me to focus towards. Oh, hey, it's you. I would have recommend defeat the Henwick Channel boss to unlock the rune system, which is basically the rings in Dark Souls. Oh, really? There is something similar to rings. A rune system. Is that the easy boss you told me about earlier? I don't know what it is, but it always seems to be the easiest boss in the Souls games that like contains the most useful upgrades. Because like in Dark Souls there was Pinwheel, which grants you the right of kindling when you beat it, which was super useful for me having access to more Estus flasks.
The healing church.
Oh jeez.
The black ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter. Lovely.
Yeah.
They were
Okay. So we can take the time to do that then. Before then, though, there was still one route to the right of the Grand Cathedral we had not checked out yet. I kind of want to check that out before we go straight for that. Unless that's another large new area
the message of
that I shouldn't go into yet.
a city to murdered.
Odon Chapel is where they want me to go next. Cool that the game sort of points me in a bit of a direction, even if it was only till now that they've been starting to do that. So in terms of the gem fortification we have at the moment, do we have any... Okay, no, we don't have any new gemstones. But we have like these special items that can be made into gemstones apparently. So I know this is not the first item we've gotten our hands on that can be made into a gemstone. Hey, welcome back, Jedi. So yeah. Okay. So unless this area over here proves to be bigger than I thought, then we'll go straight for the easy boss that I can get some useful upgrades from. Okay, so that was some interesting lore we got over here. Again, though, I don't exactly know how we're going to be able to learn the password from that. That's what bothers me about this, is that we didn't learn any password. Okay, that was quick. Also, I pressed the wrong button there. I wanted to... Okay, this is not going to plan at all. I wanted to whip out the gun, but then my guy kept the gun in dual wield mode. There we go, that's what I wanted. He's still alive. Okay, he's not still alive. Master Wilhelm just told you the password. It's Fear the Old Blood. Really? So he did tell me the password. Okay. First things first, I want to check out this route, and then we can go into the easy boss. And then we can go and maybe use the password. Have I been down here before? I'm guessing the game wants me to drop down there and check out this area. Except at the same time, I have... Or I could just safely arrive down here instead of dropping all the way down there. This is another instance where I don't quite know what might be down there. What is that? Alright, I'm gonna just quick... Okay, parrying does not work as well on this guy as it did on other enemies. Oh, jeez, what? Is something else attacking me? Yeah, something's trying to shoot me. Okay, maybe I just go real quickly here, and... Did I just cornered myself. Hold on, now I've turned the tables and cornered them. Okay, these guys are really tough. Maybe I get out of here and not fight these guys. Where's the way out? Okay, that's not the way out. Where'd they go? I don't know if I want to stick around to know where those guys went, but... Somehow they're not coming back. So I don't know if I just... I would not think running away... Okay, we're just gonna do some looking around. Seeing how the NPCs currently aren't coming after me. Although I better be careful, because for all that I know, they could come after me at any moment. There is an item over here. Twin bloodstone shards, cool. There appears to be nothing over here, so I guess it's safe to drop down here. Oh, what is that? It's, something. Quicksilver bullets for me. Okay, just Quicksilver bullets. Time for looters. What is something dangerous over here? I mean, outside of that big enemy over there. Oh, there's multiple big enemies over there. You're gonna get smacked with. Oh, can I not go back up the way I came? Well, had I known that, I wouldn't have come all the way over here. Had I known I just reached a point of no return. Okay, this guy is... It's a good thing I got an upgrade on endurance. They dropped a few blood vials. Just to be safe, I'll go ahead and use up one blood vial. This guy already sees me. And dogs, really? Or actually, what are those? They're not directly coming after me. Oh, jeez, okay. Kind of just ran away. What were those guys? They were like some spider-looking enemies. They just ran away. Where'd they go? And what were they up to? Wait, the NPCs glitched and died? I actually glitched them out. Oh, wow. That was not my intention to glitch out NPCs for them to die, but if that worked, I'm quite impressed. Oh no, wait, there is a way back up. Yeah, because there's no sign of them around here. And if they're not back here, then... Yeah, they must have died somehow. Oh, nope, they're still back here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have come back here. Yeah, you convinced me to come back here now, and now I'm paying the price for it. Okay, no. We were making good progress just a moment ago. I'm not losing it now. Wait, I don't remember this pathway. Unless this was the way I came down. Because this pathway is wide open, and I get the feeling we're getting close to a checkpoint down here. So I'm going to bail on those guys for now. And see what we got in here, because I get the feeling we're close to a lamp. Lead elixir. What do we got here? A heavy, syrupy liquid medicine temporarily shifts weight to make deflection of attacks easier, but must be used with care, as it also slows movement with no change to defense. Shifts weight to make deflection of attacks easier. What does that mean? Its recipe for this mysterious concoction is unknown, but excuse me. Some postulate that it Materializes only within the most desperate nightmares. They don't. Okay, they don't drop anything important, so they're not worth going after. Okay, I guess I'll keep exploring around here then. Cause I get the feeling we're about to approach a lamp in here or something. Something important is in here, and I don't know what it is. What is this? Okay, that gives me the impression there's something I'm supposed to do in here, but I don't. That's cool. Oh, it's... What is that? What? Oh, it's one of those guys that intercepted... That was one of the guys that intercepted me when I opened up a treasure chest. What was that thing? 'Cause that's the second time now that I saw one of those. That door is a late game area. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to go that way yet. Well, that was only 6,000. There's plenty more blood echoes where that came from, so I don't think there'll be any reason to go back for that. So I already did quite a bit of leveling up, so I guess now's a good time to go and head after that easy boss. And then we can go ahead to the door that requires the password. How are we doing at 9:26? We're making pretty good progress in the game right now. We took out a boss. Likely thanks to the help of Alexander. Although I still say there is a great experience to co-op in these games. I will say that boss felt fairly easy. That it definitely felt possible that I could have done it without Alexander's help. At the same time, though, again, I do like the co-op where we get to work together. So, one thing that does confuse me, though, is that in terms of the route back, there doesn't appear to be fast travel for the lantern that we got at that location that leads to the easy boss. So either I'm gonna have to take out all those gunners again to get a bunch of quicksilver bullets, or I do something else. Why does it feel so... Oh, that's right. Mom turned off the air conditioning, so they recommended I open up the window if I get hot. That's right. Because they turned off air conditioning. So maybe now's a good time to open the window up. Alright, there we go. That ought to cool it down in here. Because, yeah, I just now noticed it's getting very hot in here. And I do realize it is because Mom turned off the air conditioning earlier so they could let in some fresh air. I don't know if they're still doing that, though. Hang on. Okay, no, they're still letting in fresh air. Actually, yeah. For just a moment, it would be a good idea I keep this door open so I can fresh air flow across the entire house. I would love to keep that door open so we can have air circulation throughout the entire house. It might make it easier to get some of the cooler air in here, but at the same time, I definitely don't want to make it noisy for Mom and Dad. Well, then again, with my window wide open, it's going to allow the entire town to hear me while I'm playing the game. It's not a big deal to me. It's a weekend. Unless I hear neighbors complaining about it being too loud in this house, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. Alright, so we have no way to warp to the location, it seems. Which I guess is kind of similar to Dark Souls in that like not every bonfire is warpable. I suppose knowing that it's fairly late, even if it is only 9:30, I'm gonna half mute the volume on my TV so it's not too loud. Is this remote? Are the buttons on this remote getting... Okay, there we go. Along this half. So now it's just my voice that just needs to remain fairly quiet while I'm at this. It was in the other tomb. I mean, I know. How many tombs have I visited throughout the game? Now you can hear all the cars driving by because my windows are open now. Oh, I ran out of stamina. And I'm getting double teamed now. Okay. Activate some blood vials and get going. Now there's too many of them. There's one thing I don't like in these Souls games. It's when I get outnumbered. As you can progress, you can access more tombs. So wait, I mean, obviously I'm gonna access more areas as I get through all the different tombs. So, with how you're wording it, that, what tombs have I visited? Because, I mean, there's only been one tomb I remember visiting throughout the game. And that was, I think, the old Urnum tomb or something? I'd have to go back and check the name real quickly here. In Hunter's Dream, there's 4 tombs, one for early game, one for mid-game, one for end-game, and one for a special zone. Oh, in the Hunter's Dream. I don't remember exploring any tombs in the Hunter's Dream, though. At least none that, like, required the Skull Lantern or Sunlight Maggot. I look at the tombs that I explored here. There was, yeah, the Tomb of Oedon. That's the only tomb I've really seen throughout the game, but you're saying that, like, there exist tombs here in the Hunter's Dream? So I guess there's more to the Hunter's Dream than I realized. I suppose, before I get started on that, why don't I go and repair some weapons? Do I remember seeing the moon in the Hunter's Dream? I don't think I ever saw that there. Also, just, as a little side note, that kind of looks like it was photoshopped. That, I don't know, there's just something about the way the moon looks there that that does not look natural compared to other games that have a moon in it. So, it's on the left side of the one you just interacted. Wait, I interacted with a tomb? Wait, okay, so where in the Hunter's Dream are there tombs, and what tombs have I been interacting with? Because I don't remember there being any tombs in the Hunter's Dream. Like, maybe there's one beyond this gate. This gate is currently locked. Right next to what? Right next to what? I'm not sure if I'm just looking stupid here or if there's like a legitimate tomb that I don't know about. 'Cause, I mean, there's the main like little building here. I guess this could count as a tomb. Or maybe, so you're saying there's a tomb like right next door to it? If this is somehow a tomb, even though this doesn't really look like a tomb? I know there's also over here, the thing you interacted with to access multiple lanterns is called a tomb. I Really? You mean like the little grave headstone? So like you're talking about this thing, the fast travel item, the Yurnam headstone. So you're saying this is a tomb? You're saying left side of the... Oh, you need chalices to access the tomb. I need chalices? Okay, well now I'm getting confused, because I'm being told that apparently these headstones are tombs. Alright, go ahead, Giant. Look at your left. Okay, look at my left. What's to my left? To my left is the closet door, my backpack, my bed, my tripod, closet door, basket of dirty laundry, some items over there with some books. There's my currently open window to let in some fresh air. Well, I know the big one you wanted to play tomorrow, Jedi, was playing some more Super Paper Mario. That one was definitely one we wanted to play. Wait, the gray gravestone. Okay, interact with the gray gravestone. The gray gravestone. Okay, so it shows the different fast travel locations, and we had discussed earlier that the one that that's nearby the easy boss is not here. I don't know if I'm genuinely like if there's something that's not clicking with me here, or if I'm just, if this is like easier for other people to pick up on, or if I'm just looking like a game journalist right now who can't figure out how to finish the tutorial or something, or figure out how to shoot at walls in Metroid Dread. I'm not sure if that's what I'm looking like right now, or if there's like something I'm doing wrong. I think last I remember in the Super Paper Mario game, we had just restored, I think, the 7th Pure Heart, thanks to the help of the Queen of the Underwear, Queen Jades. I think that's where we last left off, and then we were gonna... I forget if we explored the town already or not. I think we did. And then we were gonna start up the Chapter 7 next time. Wait. Am I getting trolled? Wait, how are you getting trolled? Okay, now you're confusing me, PAX 12. What sort of trolling is going on right now? I don't know, I guess there's something I'm probably not paying attention to right now because of my current conversation with Jedi in terms of our plans for tomorrow, when we're gonna meet up to play some games. So anyway, we were trying to figure out a warp point to like the lantern that was next to the easy boss that I had found earlier. And on the headstone you just interacted. Yeah, this one, the Yurnam headstone. And it doesn't have the warp location. Okay, interact. So do you want me to head to a location? Should I go back to the Grand Cathedral? Oh no, this game can be confusing as heck at first. For instance, there's still 2 areas you can explore. Oh, use the password door to proceed with the story. Okay, so password door proceeds with the story. Now I know there's still old Yurnam that still has the beast that can apparently absolutely wreck me. But I'm being told that there's like a rune system that's similar to Rings in Dark Souls. That was like nearby that one lantern I found that was apparently nearby an easy boss I could gain access to. And of all the different lanterns I can fast travel to, it doesn't seem like I can fast travel to the lantern that is nearby where this easy boss is at. That's what I'm being told that there's like something about the headstone that I'm like doing wrong apparently. In terms of a way I can warp to that lantern that's nearby where the easy boss is at. So I'm either terrible at explaining or I'm messing something up. Well, you told me about the headstone here. So I interacted with the headstone like you wanted me to. It shows off the different locations. But it doesn't show the location we're trying to find, which is the lantern that's nearby where the easy boss is at. So I guess with that being said, I should just go. I don't know. Does the doll know anything?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Maybe I should do a bit more talking with the doll. Maybe they know something that I don't.
Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their
Okay, they're
laws,
just saying the same thing.
but do the gods love
On
their
your
creation?
left, there's
I
another
am a doll
headstone.
created by
Take
you
a look.
humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that why you made me? Farewell,
Interesting.
good hunter.
It's pretty cool that they
May you
designed a
find
doll
your
that's
worth
actually
in the
capable of
waking
feeling
world.
love. Quite impressive work of art here. Whoever made this doll. Very impressive. Oh, are you talking about these? The makeshift altar, short ritual root chalice is required to conduct a ritual. So one of these is going to take me to the location. I'm guessing first ritual, holy chalice is required to conduct a ritual. Second ritual altar, holy chalice is required to conduct a ritual. Third ritual altar, holy chalice is required. Okay, so I'm guessing one of these is going to do it. So I'll just keep checking these out and see which one is going to work. I don't know that. Mom never told me about anything she won from the library. Well, I can talk about it with her off stream. I know there's still this thing, which is somehow message related. Still don't entirely know how it works. What else do we got over here? We got this over here, the thing that sometimes the doll enjoys looking at. We have one way into the... Wait, buy with insight. Wait, what can I buy over here? Buy with insight, make trades with messengers using insight. Wait, I can buy items over here? Small resonant bell. Oh, this is what allows me to go into other people's worlds. Small bell discovered in the old underground labyrinth. Its ring resonates across worlds, and the first hunter used it as a special signal to call hunters from other worlds to cross the gap and cooperate. This bell resonates with its counterpart, the beckoning bell. Ring to help hunters in other worlds. Okay, this is what allowed Alexander to enter my world. Let me send you a screenshot to explain myself. Oh, sure. Are you on the Discord? If not, I can send you a temporary link to the Discord server, if you'd like. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy that. I did buy that, right? I didn't pay much. It said... Sinister resident, but... Oh, this is probably what allows me to invade other players, I'm guessing. And then, okay, we already have one of those. A blood-stained bell discovered in the old underground labyrinth. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps of worlds. But this one knells for misfortune and malice. The sinister bell is an object of dark thoughts. Ring it to become the enemy of of a hunter in another world. Note, online use only, cannot use item offline. And, oh, I can buy bloodstone shards. Okay. Well, not twin bloodstone shards, though. Oh, what do we have here? It's a good thing I have plenty of Madman's knowledge. Okay, I don't have this set of clothing yet. The gas, quick gaze. Oh, it's that guy's gear. Attire worn by Father Gascoigne, similar to hunter garb created at the workshop. Only these are tainted by a pungent, beastly stench that eats away at Gascoigne. Father is a title used for clerics in a foreign land. And there is no such rank in the Healing Church. Create stench that eats away at him. Change this garb. Attire worn by Father Gascoigne. The dingy scarf is a holy shawl and symbol of the Healing Church, from which Gascoigne would eventually part ways. And then, similar to the hunter garb created at the workshop. Okay, that's the same description. So I can buy this and the cap. I cannot buy those two things, not without using up. I'm gonna have to start popping some Madman's knowledge to get some of that. We're gonna need to. Oh, I can use multiple at the same time. Okay. Before it would normally ask me to select how many I wanted to use up. Here, though, it's like the regular use option is to use up one. And I have to select use multiple to be able to use up the rest. Gotcha. Okay, what were we talking about in the chat? Let me send you screenshots to it. So like, did you DM me it on Discord or show it on the server? Alright, so let me go ahead and invite you to the server so I can see what you're talking about. Expires in... I'll make this 30 minutes to make sure no people trying to harass me try to use this link. It has not happened in a while, likely thanks to the security measures I set up. But there was one time that a bunch of people raided like my channels on all platforms and raided the Discord server and just constantly harassed stuff. Like on Discord, they kept spamming highly inappropriate pictures. I banned them all, so hopefully we don't see them ever again. Yeah, it happens. There's just people like that on the internet sometimes. I did well to counter them, and the security measures I set up, I don't know how to share. Well, again, I'm sending you a link to the Discord server, so you can send it to me on Discord. That should be a one-time link that should allow you to get on. If it doesn't work, maybe I gotta edit the link to the server. But yeah, there's an invite for you there. And while you're doing that, I am gonna go ahead and continue looking around at the Hunter stream. So I can see what all we got here. Because there's a lot of headstones here. There's Awakening headstone, no place to awaken. Frontier headstone. Oh wait, there's something new here. The Hemwick channel. Wait, have we been here yet? Hang on. Are you going on vacation next week, Jedi? What, where you're going to go on vacation? I mean, if you're just saying where you're going, like, if you're going to, like, an amusement park or something, that's... What? I like how cool. Oh, we got some new audience members. Lonely Ravioli, welcome to the stream. Put 40 points into strength. Okay, so you're thinking I need to, like, focus a ton of my level ups towards strength. Okay, I mean, I know it's not the first... Wait, that would put strength all the way up to 60 then. Wouldn't that... Because I know in most Souls games it's usually around level 40 or higher that it's like... your stats start to hardly increase at all. That's what I remember, anyway. Nonetheless, we can now start exploring this area. I just found it out. Oh, okay. Wait, no insight left. Yeah, Alexander, I used it to buy some items. I do still have, I think, roughly 8 Madman's knowledge left, so I still have some insight I can whip out at any time. So I can still summon you to the game if I want to. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got some relentless attackers here. This is definitely new. So I'll probably want to have my guard up. Luckily, from what I've been told, the boss here is easy. So that's the good news. I don't. Oh, jeez, that is a big spear. Yikes, that is a big spear. Oh, and it dropped a blood vial. Had I known it was going to drop that, I would have used that up. Wait, oh, I can talk to someone here. Oh, I thought you used all when you used multiple. No, I didn't. I only used what I needed. So that way, should there ever be any other enemies that are able to absorb my insight, now there's no insight for them to absorb. So I don't have to worry about that now. Okay, what was that? More twin bloodstone shards. With more of these, I can level up more. Take that. And this is a blood vial. Yes, I knew it. Can I get up here? That looks like I should be able to get up there. Okay, another bloodshot eyeball. Another chalice-related item. You can summon me to this area if you want my help. I mean, so far the enemies aren't too difficult, and I have been told that the upcoming boss is fairly easy. So it doesn't sound like I'm gonna need much help going into this area and going after this boss. Where am I here? Doesn't seem to be any enemies here. Well, now there are. Oh, not more dogs. Why did it have to be dogs? Did you not do that with that flame spear? Oh, we got fire bombs. Those are always the most annoying enemies in the game, the guys that can throw the fire bombs. Get out with the fire bombs, man. No one likes those. Oh, what do we got down here? Oh, it's kind of the same way we came up, I'm betting. Yep. You would be needed more in Old Yurnam. This place is easy. Yeah, exactly. Not sure which way leads to the boss, if it's this way or if it's that other pathway. Oh, hey, free item. More twin bloodstone shards. I can... Did he just go running over there only to not notice I went this way? I think he basically did, so I can just... He got so confused already. Okay, I think now he sees me, though. No, he's not coming after me. I'm just able to walk right past him, and we got another guy throwing... We got another guy throwing fire bombs at me. Alright, enough with the fire bombs. Where are we? Because there was still that other path along with this path, so it definitely leaves me curious as to where a good path is. I could drop down on this guy right here if I wanted to. Okay, he sees me now, so let's drop down on him. Oh wait, these are the guys we were fighting back in Central Yurnam. So I'm betting he's gonna drop some blood vials. Yeah. Okay, this gate is closed by a device. So I'm guessing this will lead me to the other side of the gate. Also, I liked how you're using your hunter's axe still. It's not the best weapon in the game, but getting used to it can be great through the whole game. However, I would recommend a secondary weapon with. I mean, I have plenty of equipping space, and I do kind of enjoy the concept of the Kirk hammer, so I could start using the Kirk hammer. I just hope it doesn't slow down my dodge rolls. Okay, it looks like I can still fast roll. But now, yeah, if I want to, I can start using the Kirk hammer. The concept-wise, the Kirk hammer seems pretty cool, how I can have it be a hammer or just be a quick-to-use silver sword. That definitely looks pretty cool to use. That if I want to use a strong weapon... The Kirk hammer seems pretty strong. That was close. Slightly faster attack speed. Yeah, if we want a weapon with slightly faster attack speed, I suppose, yeah, the Kirk hammer would be a pretty... Well, I know the Kirk hammer in hammer form can be slow, but the actual silver sword that makes up the hilt of the Kirk hammer can still be... I did not even notice this bird until I... Oh, there are a lot of birds here, okay. Oh, you're still alive. I thought bye-bye. And there was an item over here with just pebbles. Thought there would be more to that than that. The hunter's axe and rifle spear is what I beat the game with. After defeating the boss in Old Irnum, you will get access to a zone where you can get one of the best strength weapons in the game. Ooh, sounds great. There is also going to be quite a few branching paths here now that I'm looking at it. Okay, I was not ready for you. I was busy talking about weapons and like what I should try using. Okay, more bone marrow ash. I think that's a weapon I've picked up plenty of times before, seeing how some of them got added to my inventory. Okay, another one of these guys. Hey there. Oh. Definitely it was worth it to upgrade more of my stamina. Someone tried to... Oh, we got another guy trying to throw fire bombs at me. Get out of here with that. That is very ominous. Oh, this is very ominous. I'm not sure if I should... Oh, hi. How are we doing today? Oh, that's my only way in. I thought there was another path around here, like a staircase, but no, that's the only way in. I kind of want to go back and check out that other pathway before I go running into the ominous stable with horse skeletons. Yeah, it is. Oh, jeez, where are we going down here? Are we heading to a mine shaft of some kind? I feel like if we go this way, I'm going to get lost. I want to check out some of the other pathways first. But yeah, you don't have to watch if you don't want to, Jedi. That's fine. Yeah, and that's fine. You know what your limits are, and you know what's safe to watch and what's not safe to watch. Okay, so we had gone up this way, and then there was another side route back down here that I kind of want to check out before we go that way. What was it, this way? I think it was. Okay. Okay, I think this was the first area, and then there was over here, where there was a route I did not get to explore yet over here. I want to see what this is. Oh, it's literally the elevator I just came from. So I literally just went around in a huge circle. I suppose maybe we couldn't access the elevator from that way, and I've opened up a shortcut similar to like the shortcut from the Undead Bird Church to Firelink Shrine. After killing the boss in this zone, I would recommend to go to the Cathedral Ward and do Eileen questline so it doesn't caducate, aka get to the bad ending of questline. Sure, feel free to guide me down what that questline is, because, yeah, if there's some quest lines I can miss, or, like, certain details that, like, no casual player that's going in blind is going to know about, yeah, feel free to recommend me stuff, because there is likely going to be stuff I'm going to miss in this game. I'm gonna probably need help finding. That dog had a bloodstone shard. Cool. Oh, why am I not using my lantern for a dark area like this? It'd be quite useful. Having a bit of extra light in a dark room like this. I'm putting up my PS4 tonight, so I'm not sure what state you're in, if you're comfortable with putting that out on stream. But I noticed our internet connection was better than last time I joined. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how that is. What state you're in, if you're comfortable with putting that out. Wait, putting what out on stream? I'm a bit confused what you mean by that. Okay, so there's a staircase back here, which leads back to the first area. Don't know if there's anything special back here. I can try to see if I can stay on top of here and get to whatever's over here. What do we got? We got a secret item over here? Hi there. Yeah, I figured there'd be an enemy like you hiding in the corner. Oh, another gemstone. Okay, no one here. Oh, and more Madman's knowledge. Seems fine to me. I didn't notice any lag. I mean, I don't remember there being any lag or connection issues last time I streamed the game, so either did something on your guys' end or something else. So I'm guessing when you say you've put up your PS4, I'm guessing that means like you're finished with the game for the night. Alright, we're heading out here. We're through the creepy barn. Now where are we? We are out in the middle of nowhere. At least we got a great view. I guess we gotta carefully stretch along the edge of all of this. Can I don't think I can make that jump, and that's probably not something I'm meant to land on. So this is the only direction I can go at the moment. I was in, I was reading chat. How dare you interrupt my chat reading. Toss him overboard. Anyway, I was in NC at the time, but I was in Michigan tonight. Anyway, I remember you saying on your, you're on Central Time. Yeah, I'm on Central Time. So it's currently 10:04 a.m. Or p.m., not a.m. Whoops. But that could be a wide variety of states. No, I meant when I teamed with you. Yeah, I'm done playing for the night, but I still want to watch. Sorry. I don't mean to flood the chat. That's fine. I'm open to chatting with audience members, whether it would be about the game or stuff going on with your personal life, because I know I've gotten plenty of chatters on the streams where they like are going through some rough times. Like I know my buddy Kurumi, they've been having some difficulties, and they've been DMing me stuff on Discord about like issues with like the hospital they're working at. Like it's sounding like a very bad atmosphere they're working at with the hospital they're working at. Oh, how did I still take that? Oh, God, another one of you guys. Got one of those annoying flame spears. Get out of here, cat. I knew they would drop some blood vials. And time for ambushes. Okay, so something's coming over this way. And I could sort of tell it was a dog or something. Or not? Huh. Oh hey, another gemstone. And more twin bloodstone shards. We're getting closer and closer to being able to level up my axe again. Well, if I want to level up the axe, of course, or if I want to level up something else instead. Yeah. Still not a fan of dogs. Yeah, we might be able to level up my axe again, or start leveling up the Kirk hammer if you guys think that's a better weapon for me to use. Okay, hi there. Playing for the night. Well, I'm a truck driver. I basically live in my truck, but I can still play PS4 in my downtime, so it's cool. I can still somewhat game online out here on the road. That is actually pretty cool that, like, you have internet. I didn't even know such a thing was possible. I mean, I know we have a lot of modern day cars that are, like, have built-in internet, but I'm not sure if it's like it's built-in internet or if you have like a power system in your car where you can like make it to where you can get such additions with your car. I don't entirely know how it works, but nonetheless, the fact that you're able to do that with your truck is pretty cool. That's one down, leaving one to go. And all my blood vials are back again. Where'd the other guy go? We are finding a ton of gemstones right now as well. Oh hey, it's the other side of the door that was locked earlier. So now that route's opened back up. Don't go to the right, it's full of dogs and you're gonna die. There's like 11 dogs, not joking. Oh, jeez. If there's one thing I learned from Dark Souls is that the dogs are the worst. And yeah, that definitely sounds concerning. Cool. I shouldn't have just been rapidly attacking like that. I got majority of my health back. And maybe they'll drop some blood vials. Yeah, they did. Okay, so you're saying there's a bunch of dogs the other way. I thought you said that this easy boss was, well, gonna be easy, but if there's gonna be a bunch of dogs, that definitely sounds concerning. Ah, these are where the 11 dogs are at. I thought they were the other way. That was kind of lucky there. More bone marrow ash. Eventually I may get one of those 5G box thingies from maybe T-Mobile or something so I can have even better internet. Okay, so there's a guy over there, so I'm guessing there's like gonna be 7 more dogs up ahead ready to ambush me. And then over here, this was the way I came in if I remember correctly. Well, no, there's guys up there, so that's not the way I came in. That's another route entirely. So there's a few routes we can take. Was it this way I came in? I forget which way I came in now, because I know we came in from a direction... I think we came in through here. Yeah, we came in through here, saw the two big guys. I opened up the shortcut with the door, and then we can either go up that way, or we can check out this route over here that supposedly has all the dogs. This is the route to the boss. Hey! I was busy reading chat. Mind. Okay, someone's throwing fire bombs. That wasn't exactly 11 dogs, though. I was told there was going to be more than that. So I'm not sure if I just got lucky, or if they're going to emerge the moment I pick up this item over here. Lake trophy earned rune contact. What did I just pick up? I picked up something called lake. Carl runes. One of the lake runes increases defense. A Carl rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This transcription of the great ones, inhuman voices, ripples like a watery reflection. This rune means lake, and those who memorize it enjoy reduced physical damage. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep, and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. Oh, see that small tower-looking structure in the courtyard there? When you find the Canehurst summon, that's what it's for? I swear they didn't aggro you. Hold on. He didn't even get into the woods. Woods? Where are you guys going with this? Okay, we got another item over here. Thick, cold blood. Okay, so I keep getting confused by all the other players, seeing the ghosts of other players. So at least one round we have not been to yet, and it's up into where I'm guessing this easy boss is at. Try my best to help without spoiling. Took me ages. What, figure out how to activate the lake, or how to get past all the dogs? Okay, there's no way up there, so I'm guessing that's all just graves. Then this way up here is the way forward. Ah, just barely killed me. Properly timed my dodge rolls. Oh, jeez, I need to... Oh, jeez, that's a lot of it. Oh, jeez, I dropped a ton of bloodworms over there. Of course, I don't die to the dogs, but I died to those guys. Well, I'd better go pick all that up, otherwise I'm losing quite a few blood runes. Okay, at least I respawned back here. Okay. Okay, and then I think it was this way that leads to the door. We just went running right past each other. take a bit of damage. Just to be safe, let's activate a blood rune. Now they're gonna have one of those flame spears. You guys know how much I don't like those. The location after you find the... was reading chat. No, it's not your fault, Jedi. These enemies keep interrupting. Use up another blood vial. Okay, what was chat saying? The location after you find the cane burst summons. But I won't spoil anymore. I understand. I should be doing that, but I want to apologize. I mean, I know lore in this game can be very indecisive, so yeah, it is kind of up to you if, like, you want to talk about stuff that happens in the game, if you want to... If you don't think I should know about what you're talking about, yeah, you're free to withhold the information from me. Do what you feel is right. Alright, but yeah, now the gate's open, so at least we got a shortcut opened up, but I would like to get my stuff back, because it's a lot of blood runes, and it does leave me... it does leave me wondering if I should go back and quick level up while I'm able to. Oh, jeez. Alright, just be safe, let's just use one vial. Oh my goodness, I believe roughly at minimum 10. Of course he drops a lot more blood vials than I expected. Alright, where's the other guy? Watch him sneak up on me from behind or something. Okay, here he is. Okay, that did not go according to plan. I am stuck, sort of. I need to use up a blood vial. Oh wow, I just comboed him there. Okay, that's the way we came in. Where's the route that goes up? Okay, up here. This is where I dropped my blood echoes. The question is, where are the dropped blood echoes? There were quite a few of them up here. So I really hope I didn't lose them, or if it's something similar to last time where... here they are. So now the question at hand still remains, is if there's maybe a nearby blue lantern up here, or if it might be better for me to just turn around while I still can. So I'm getting comboed. It's nice that throw fire bombs are so good. Okay, I took out the main annoyances, which was all the multiple small enemies. So now I can focus my attention towards the giant enemy who is comboing me right now. Okay, alright, that took care of him. Another gemstone. These guys sure do like dropping a lot of gemstones. Same for that guy. Oh yeah, I gotta check and see how many gemstones I can get here. But anyway, depending on if this is a boss fight or not, is gonna factor into, like, if I should consider turning around here. Also, I see that treasure chest down there. Okay, it's not a mimic. Ever since Dark Souls, I do not trust any treasure chests. I forever remain with my guard up. So it's beware of ambush. Well, it's kind of a bit too late to be aware of the ambush. You think I should go level up? Okay. Come to the right place. Alright, I'll go ahead and level up first then, because I know there's a few upgrades I can get and start looking into some other things as well, because I think with the recommendation you gave me earlier, I should probably start using the Kirk hammer, and I should probably focus more of my upgrades towards the Kirk hammer instead of the axe, if you guys think it will be better as a strength build to use the Kirk hammer instead of always using the axe. Seeing how you guys are recommending the axe is not the greatest weapon. So let's get back to the lantern and return to the hunter's dream. I gotta enjoy some popcorn. Cool. What? That place is the boss fight arena. Okay, good to know. So we're close. Although going back to the hunter's dream means I'm gonna have to fight those multiple enemies at once again. Oh, that's right, I'm out of insight, so the doll is currently deactivated. It does remind me, let's quick get some upgrades going. And start using the Kirk hammer. Because Kirk hammer is a good weapon, from what I have been told. Oh yeah, I have enough to get quite a few level ups on my weapons. I could upgrade the Kirk hammer twice, actually, when looking at it like this. So yeah, why don't I go ahead and focus more... Kirk hammer's a strength plus skill, or just strength? I've never used it. Well, yeah, I know I can still level up even when the doll's deactivated. Alright, yay Jedi! Alright, so I'll start using the Kirk hammer instead of the axe. Seeing how that's what's recommended of me. I definitely need a lot more bloodstone shards. So let's see what all I have at my disposal, because there's two forms to this. There's the silver sword form, which has like quick, kind of simple, long sword attacks. And then like a strong thrusting attack. Okay, that still uses up the gun. And then putting this into hammer form. Go all over the place with this and clobber that dang Kirby. It's definitely slower than the axe, but I'm certain it does a larger range of power and having definitely a decent range of impact. So there's definitely a neat little balance here between, like, if I want quick attacks on my enemies or if I want strong, staggering attacks. It's probably going to depend on what enemies I fight with this. So anyway, I'm being told that it's a good idea to just focus a ton of upgrades towards strength. Because someone was telling me I should get my strength all the way up to 40. So yeah, I guess we'll be going all out on strength now. And let's warp back over there. I also gotta figure out what that lake thing is about. If that's gonna come into play later, or... because it mentions that it, like, reduces physical damage. I'm not sure if there's, like, steps I need to do to activate that, or if I can just, like, click on it and it immediately gets equipped. Let's see what my inventory shows here. This is mostly for attire and weapons. Let's see what I can do to, like, activate this. It says I can... oh, I just remembered. The gemstones. I forgot to unequip them from the axe and equip them to my hammer. Right. Let's do that. Real quick thing before we continue. 'Cause, like, I said, I forgot to equip them from the axe and equip them to my hammer. Right. Let's do that. Real quick thing before we continue. 'Cause, like, I said, I forgot to so back to the forge. Blood gem fortification. We're gonna take these off of the axe, and we're gonna start putting them onto the hammer. So this one, physical attack up, and slow poison effect this one, so that's a good one. And then this one, we want some crit physical attack up when HP full, which seems pretty useful. Some of these are not as high, but still useful. Ooh, which one do I want? This one has HP recovery, but definitely seems like it would be fairly slow. Like, it's going to be Sanctus levels of slow. That's not even worth it. So let's just go with, like, this one. The one that deals extra physical attack power when HP is full. Since I do like getting my HP healed to full often, and when I go into like boss fights with 20 blood vials, that'll be quite useful. You're gonna get off, you're gonna have to get some rest, but I wish you the best for the rest of the stream. Good night. Thank you for coming in, Alexander, and thank you for helping me with that boss earlier. Thank you very much. Alright, hang on, although I'm gonna keep my window open, I am gonna close the blinds so my light the light from my room isn't disrupting any of the neighbors' rest. Maybe that'll help reduce noise a little bit, while still getting some fresh air in here. Alright. And now we're gonna take my Kirk hammer for a spin. Oh, wrong. This is my Xbox controller for the PC, not. Whoops. Wrong controller. I've got way too many controllers in the room now. And that's the wrong headstone. It still feels fairly hot here, even with the window open. It definitely requires the door to be open as well to really get full circulation throughout the house. But again, I don't want to make noise for mom and dad, so we're not going to do that. Alright, let's take my hammer for a spin, since I haven't been using this very often. Oh, okay, that's strong. Pretty good range too. It tears away through enemies quickly. Gotta one-shot that guy. Okay, let's be mindful of the speed of the field. Boom. Okay, that's quite powerful. So I'll definitely have quite a bit of fun using the Kirk hammer. Oh, that's right, we got a dog up here. There was a dog up here, right? Maybe it's a little bit farther up. No, that was probably a corpse I could loot. There's the dog. And the guy that throws fire bombs at me. Alright, I'll deal with you in a quick sec. And I went in a full circle and messed up there. Whoops. Oh, hi. How are we doing today? Okay, I'm definitely having a lot of fun using the hammer, so I'll definitely continue to use it. What kind of power it's shown to have. Hey. Oh my goodness, the power. Okay. I'm enjoying the Kirk hammer a lot. Honestly, when fighting regular enemies, the Kirk hammer just feels overpowered. But yeah, once again, thank you for coming in, Alexander. It's been a pleasure having you today. Thank you for all the tips and advice you gave. Betting you're about to drop some more files, so let's get my health to full so I can get the damage boosts. Okay, so we know that a large ambush of enemies is going to be coming up ahead here. Alright, here they come. Hey there. Why aren't they coming over here? Here they come. Oh, jeez, what was that? Oh, there's the big guy. I was wondering where you... And too late. At least he dropped more blood vials. So I'm able to go into the boss fight now with full blood vials. So we're gonna be quite powerful going into this. So let's go! Boss fight time. Beware of the unseen, and you're in the know, right? You're talking about that like ghost dude that a couple of times has picked me up and thrown me all over the place. 'Cause that guy is annoying. The way he just comes in and does that. A hunter is never alone. This boss has a trick. I thought you said this boss fight was easy. Hi there. Boom. Oh, that's not the Witch of Henwick. Okay. So now I'm guessing like its true form is hiding somewhere nearby or something. So that was all just an illusion to... Okay, so here comes another... These guys. Ow, ow, okay, stop trying to attack the boss and just... Although it's not the boss, it's just an enemy. So the question is, if that's not the boss's true form, what is the boss's true form then? For now I'm just left to assume that I'm just going to be slashing away at everything I see. Okay, there's a red light over here. Oh! The witch is the one bringing enemies to life. So basically, when I take the enemies out, it causes the witch to appear. So here's the witch. I'm trying to bring in an enemy over here. So I can do that to... Oh, there's some... Okay, so the more I damage the boss, the more they spawn in. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, don't let them combo me. Just get away while I can. Oh, hi there. I didn't see you over there. Should be enough to finish this guy off. Come on. Hey there. So he only seems to come into... Oh, that wasn't the witch? Wait, where's the witch at? That's not the witch. The witch is definitely somewhere nearby because they're spawning in enemies. Let's do a strong... Oh, hi there. Well, I found the witch. Not sure how I was able to notice them there, but Yeah, they were. So is it like one of those fights where it like just keeps getting stronger if I... Like the more of these guys just keep spawning in, or... How does this work? Hi there. So the witch itself doesn't really do much to defend itself. It's mostly relying off its minions to do its dirty work. Okay, so when I get to a part like this, maybe I go in for some quick attacks so I can finish them off instead of relying so much off the hammer. And I see you over there. Ah, there you are. Nope, no. Get out of the way. So I could definitely see how this is a fairly easy boss. Oh, wait. That's not the real witch. So it is in a way like Pinwheel that it's making fake versions of itself. Too late. How did that miss? And down it goes. Okay, so I could definitely see how that was easy. I'm guessing I have to finish these guys off first. What? Wait, how is it not over yet? I thought we were done. Okay, honestly, the regular enemies is only draw my attention away from the witch at this point. Because really, it's only that the... What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. What is going on? I did not like that. Alright, get away. What is happening? No! Okay, how is that fair? What? No! No. What was that? Okay, that was just plain stupid. What was that? They like threw some sort of undodgeable attack at me. And then the moment I was like trying to get to safety so I could quickly heal, out of nowhere they're just able to grab me again. How is that fair? I thought you guys said this boss fight was easy, but then they throw something unfair like that at me. Waste all your insight and come back. You will see why it's a... Why would I want to waste all my insight, though? Because aren't there enemies that are capable of my insight? Wouldn't that put me at risk of losing all of it? I mean, I know as long as I don't come across any enemies that can absorb it from me, it's possible for me to survive without it. Still, though, I would think that would be especially dangerous under these circumstances. But alright, if you insist that it's a good idea, I'll go ahead and pop all my madman's knowledge. Seems a bit wrong to just use it all up now, but you're telling me it's a good idea. How did that miss? How did that stupid fireball. I will admit the Kirk hammer is kind of slow. I know that's coming from a guy that's used to using like Black Knight sword and stuff from Dark Souls, but I don't know, there's just something about this that feels like Zway handler levels of slow. Well, then again, maybe it'll be better if I use it in its silver sword form. Maybe that will be a bit more satisfying too. So maybe what I'll do is, when it comes to fighting from a distance like here, I can prepare a strong attack like that, and then when they're ready to fight close combat like this, then I switch it to an alternate form, so I can slash away it quickly. Definitely not okay. So in terms of how I've been fighting these guys, fighting in the silver sword form is also gonna take some getting used to, because the curved hammer form is slow. The silver sword form doesn't exactly stagger enemies, but would allow me to get quite a few hits in. That adds up to it being stronger. Didn't mean that. Meant you have 0 insight. The boss doesn't summon minions. Make it... Wait. So, you're saying that now I'm gonna make the fight harder by having all this insight? Well, that would have been good to know a little bit sooner, because now I have all this insight. I'm going to be going into a hard boss fight. Cool, another gemstone. Don't know how useful that'll be. It is fun to combo enemies with the hammer when you can. Now that I'm looking at it like that. As long as you got them in a good radius, yeah, it's quite satisfying. Where's the way up? This way. I'll help you. So I'm gonna be near the boss arena, I'll help you. Alright. Sounds good. I do like myself some co-op action in these games, and seeing how I made the fight harder by adding on more insight. Yeah, your assistance will definitely be useful. Where's the big guy? Oh, he sometimes is over here? I did not know he could show up over here. Alright, well, I'll get the blood vials off his corpse once I finish dealing with these guys. These guys can always be annoying, then I can get more blood vials added to my inventory. Alright, well, with that being said then, I'll go ahead and activate the bell, so I can summon you. Searching for the chime of a small resonant bell with matching password. Alright, I will wait for you in front of the entrance to the boss room. Also, we're going to have quite a few insight once we beat this boss, because not only is there still the insight that I dropped in the boss room, but I have quite a few on me right now that I'll have quite a bit of leveling up to do when we get back, so I can make my Kirk hammer even stronger. But yeah, once you're ready, feel free to enter the world, and we can do some co-op together. That'll be fun. In the meantime, let me look at some things here on my computer. Oh, we have a couple of decent raid options available at the moment. I know we're still like over an hour away from when I normally end stream, but always nice to think ahead a little bit. Yes, my password is 12345, and to remind you, I'll go ahead and show it here. You did ring the bell that allows you to enter my world, right? Oh, discover. Okay, that's probably you. Spell Nicholas Wagner. My sister is. I think she recently went on a trip with Grandma and Grandpa to. They're heading over to. They're taking a trip to Germany, I believe. Okay, here we go again. Okay, here's my blood echoes. So that's where the... Oh! Boss is just right there, apparently. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll focus on the enemies, and we can go focus on the boss. By taking that guy down right now, we can get a good glimpse as of where the boss is hiding. So you check over there, I'll check over here. They usually like to appear on the other side of where... Although I can't seem to find them right now. So where could they be? Oh wait, I hear them. I hear them, but I don't see them. Okay, there you are. I don't know if they got to resurrect anyone before. I saw these barrels break, so... Okay, nothing over there. This first phase isn't too bad. It's mainly when we get to the second phase where there's like multiple of them and they start... Oh, over here. Where'd he go? There you are. No, that's not. There you are. How do I keep missing? Okay, I need to quickly heal. Okay, took care of the enemies. I'm gonna search over here. I have a sinking suspicion they're gonna show up over here. All these specters keep distracting me. I actually wonder if there's a way I can disable the blood stains. There you are. No, wait, there you are. Okay, so I just need to find them one more time. There they are. And here comes the second witch. There we go, got a strong hit in before it went down. Okay, so now I gotta be careful because it has that annoying grabbing attack. Or it can just randomly grab me at any moment. I see you there. And here it comes with that. Wait, where am I dodge rolling to here? I would like a quick moment to heal. I see you there. You can't fool me. Where'd they go? I think I saw one over here. Yeah, I got it. Or landed a hit at least. Well, no, it didn't show any numbers, so maybe not. I know there's definitely going to be one showing up over here. Let's get these guys out of the picture real quick. Alright, that's one down. Oh, I see the witch. Alright, good job. We did it. Thank you very much for your help, buddy. Yeah, back at 12. Thank you very much for your help. Now we've got another checkpoint opened up. Very nice. There's more to explore down here. Well, first things first, of course, we've got some leveling up to do. We can now get my hands on some more strength. I also wonder, now that I'm using the Kirk hammer, if it would be a good idea to get some additional endurance. Maybe I could focus at least one level up towards getting my endurance up, instead of going specifically for strength. Oh, that's right, the gemstones. Let's check up on that first. Okay, I don't have enough to fortify. let's see what I can get with the Kirk hammer at this time. We're currently still using this one, which is still our strongest gemstone there. That is still... okay, all these are still weaker. So nothing I can really do to use gem fortification on the Kirk hammer. How you doing?
Welcome home, good hunter.
My damage would... yeah, that's something that Alexander found out in our... back in the first stream of this game, where when I summoned him, when we were going up against some of the easiest enemies in the game, he ended up getting a bit careless and ended up dying quickly because he didn't realize that would happen. Okay. Putting strength up to that level. Does skill increases all by a little bit, but... so skill is kind of similar to dexterity, so I don't know if the best strength weapon is going to require a certain amount of skill. But until then, let's get strength up to 25, and then I'm going to upgrade endurance at least once, just so we have a bit of extra stamina. And then I guess we can put strength up to 26.
Hunters have told me about the church, about the village.
Okay, this is
Do the gods love
the
their
same
creation?
thing.
I know what you, of course, I do, isn't.
I don't know what that
Farewell,
expression
hunter.
I'm making is. Like, I just occasionally make this expression. Is that just like a natural expression, or... I don't know what triggers that. Anyway, we now have Witch's Abode we can now work to from this headstone. So I was recommended... where was I recommended to go next? I think it was Old Yurnam. So I could get my hands on the best strength weapon in the game from what I've been told. Anyway, we can now continue further down here. What do we got here? We definitely have something. Body. Rune Workshop tool. Wait a minute. The Rune Workshop tool. What? Is that something we can use back at the Hunter Street? Hang on. First, let me do a little bit of fighting some enemies, so I can get enough to level up again. Unless this rune fortification involves some runes. Actually, yeah, we'd better go back here then, in case this does require blood echoes, and I'm not grinding for just to level up, only to realize I need to do more grinding so I can get some blood echoes. I could definitely see how, compared to like Dark Souls, where like certain weapons would be scattered all over the place and some of the qualifications to get specific weapons could be a bit secretive. While here though, all the weapons we're able to get in the game we're able to buy straight from the shop. So I can sort of see how, like, when it comes to like full completion and stuff, that like there's certain gear that I don't eagerly need to get my hands on since I just need to get the badge.
Welcome home, good hunter.
That's what I'm seeing.
What is it you desire? Farewell.
Oh,
May
wait.
you...
Yeah, no, I'm not here to level up. I'm here to test out my new tool. Is that what this part of the workshop was for now? I'm thinking about, memorize? Oh, okay, yeah, to require its Eldritch Strength. Okay, so now I can use the Lake Rune to increase defense on myself. And then it seems I can get some more Oath Memory. So there's other related memory stuff, but now I have reduced damage. That'll be beneficial throughout the game. Okay, so that doesn't require blood echoes. So I could real quickly take out some more of these enemies to get my hands on some more blood echoes. Because the enemies over here drop a pretty good amount of blood echoes. Well, we've been finding plenty of good ways to fight enemies. Yeah, if I go back up here, I can just wipe out these guys out and quickly get some new stuff. Oh, you guys were... Oh, that's right, because normally you guys come outside towards me. this time around, that ain't the case. This time, we actually, you're in the building. Oh, what are these enemies? What are these guys? Are these guys like crystal lizards or something? What is this? Twin blow? Yeah, I'm wondering if those guys are like similar to crystal lizards in that they're like some sort of enemy that only shows up on specific occasions. Okay, maybe, okay. Well, I should have been a bit more careful with how I use the hammer. Go to Cathedral Ward and talk to Eileen to proceed her quest line. Alright, I'll do that in a moment. Cathedral Ward. First things first, I'm gonna get my hands on enough blood echoes so we can level up one more time. But yeah, with those twin blood echoes, how many do we have now? Because I think we need like 8 or 9. Okay, so we're nowhere near enough to get my hands on more of that. There we go, got my blood echoes back. We even got a bonus blood vial, but I don't know if that's enough to level up yet. So let's once again try and take this guy. Ow, this guy is good. Okay, I just need to get a quick jab in. Oh. Okay, that was close. Also, why did I heal when I'm just going to be immediately heading back to the Hunter's Dream? So I don't need to heal right now. That's a waste of blood files. Then again, I don't know how many blood files right now I have in my inventory. I better go check up on that. Because then if we're like overstocked on a specific item, then we can start selling them for money. But at least I know a good place to grind for bullets. If we ever need any additional bullets. Okay, we can now level up one more time.
Very well, let
Gonna upgrade it strength. Because the more strength we have, the more I'm gonna be able to do stuff apparently.
farewell, good me.
I am enjoying using the Kirk hammer though. It's a fun weapon. Okay. So, you want me to go to the Cathedral Ward, so, and with Charmelane, which is abode, and then this is, first floor, sick room, central urinum, Great Bridge, here we are, Cathedral Ward. So there's something. Go straight until you cross the door, then turn left and there's Eileen. Okay. Cross the door. Alright, we'll see where that comes in. Afflicted organ, special material. Okay, so keep going straight until I've crossed the door in here. This person is Eileen, apparently.
A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Oh, thank you. I already have plenty of those, but thank you very much.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts?
No, I just wanted to talk.
No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Shake off cape. What did I just get here? Like any equipment that I just got? It doesn't look like it. What did I just pick up? I'm not seeing it anywhere in my inventory. Okay, I'm a bit confused now what I just picked up. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, the Rune Workshop tool. I don't think I ever got to read the description for this. Runesmith Carl, student of Bergenworth, transcribed the inhuman utterings of the Great Ones into what are now called Carl runes. The hunter who retrieves this workshop tool can etch Carl runes into the mind to attain their wondrous strength. Provost Willem would have been proud of Carl's runes, as they do not rely upon blood in any measure. Single NPC. It's wait, touch the pad. Oh, okay. So, actually, I don't know what this does. I've never really used this before. Oh wait. Oh, now it's gestures? Wait, what was that? Okay, so there's like personal effects and then there's gestures. That is very weird. Okay, we got the shake off cape. Okay, so we got a gesture from her.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
So what is this quest line that you're talking about? Because, wait. As soon as you spawn at the cathedral world, go straight to... by the way, you have to fight an NPC along with Eileen, but do not hit Eileen too much, or she will attack you, and you will fail the quest. A single NPC is a gesture... Okay, so you're saying I should attack her, but not to the point that,
What are you
like...
still doing? Enough trembling, a hunter.
So you're saying I should attack her, but not to the point that she attacks me back. So what you're saying I should do is... I should maybe whip out a weaker weapon, like the threaded cane, and just quickly attack her? Is what you're saying? You have to go to a guest queen area. Old Hunter Heinrich will be there. Okay. Alright, I'll check over there then. Also, let's keep this in hammer form. I like using the hammer more than I do the gun. That's just me anyway. Okay, so back to so that was at like the tomb entrance, if I remember correctly. I'll have to kill him. Seems a bit rough, but okay. Okay, if I remember correctly here, Grand Cathedral was where I fought the other boss. I think it was Tomb of Oedon. Yeah, Tomb of Oedon. Wait. Not functioning at this time. Alright, well, we'll just have to go back the way we came then. And take a different route. A bit odd that we can't warp over there right now, though. Alright, see you tomorrow, Jedi. Empty phantasm shell. Empty invertebrate shell. Is said to be familiar of a great one. Okay, I did not get to read that in time. Okay, so I'm going back up here then. Is where I'm going. Have to backtrack! Okay, I need to watch where I'm going. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Hunter. Rick will be there. You have to kill him. Okay, so this is where we fought the boss. So the lantern is still active. Oh, hi there. Okay, so this is the guy I need to kill. Okay, the hammer might be a bit too slow for this guy. I might want to consider switching to the sword for him. That was... He did not give me enough time to react at all. My eyes was focused on the lantern and not on looking for this guy, so I didn't think he would just attack me on sight. I just thought there was something else going on. Okay, let's be a bit more careful going down the ladder so I don't waste a blood vial on this. He's tough to kill. Alright, well maybe we start with the sword then if I can't get good openings with the hammer. Okay, so we're back here. I'd like to look and see here. Okay, there he is. He is fighting someone else right now. Not sure who it is he's fighting. Otherwise, let's quickly intervene before he... Okay, yeah, the silver sword can kind of stagger him. I don't know who this other guy is, but I appreciate his help. Thank you, whoever you are. Air.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all.
I thought you said he was tough to kill, but then that
You
happened.
must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
Yeah, I would have never known this
Gascoigne
quest
part,
existed.
I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts.
Yeah, 'cause if you haven't told me about this, I would have never knew
They
this
were
quest
hunting
existed.
hunters to me.
Approval. Okay, so that's another gesture. And then what did I just get here? I'm guessing that's another... Yeah, air rune. Visceral attacks grant more blood echoes. What are visceral attacks? Is that like the attacks where I like attack with this? Is that what visceral attacks are?
Try to keep your hands clean.
To progress the quest, you have to progress further in the game.
To me.
Okay. Well, that happened. And now I got my hands on another rune. I can see why you wanted me to do this quest at this time. So now I have another rune. Not fully sure yet the benefits. Like, is it the special attack that's this? That gets powered up from that rune? Is that what that does? Nonetheless, that does allow us to make more progress, so... Similar to before, we have 2 paths left. There is, of course, the way into Old Yurnam, where hunters are not welcome. And there's the door that we now know the password to. As well as that late game area we don't have access to yet, but obviously we don't know how to access that yet. So let's head to the door that requires the password. Now that we of course know the password. Seeing how we've done roughly all that we can do at this time, and Old Yurnam from what I've been told, is a dangerous lake unit. Although, I have been told that Old Yurnam does contain one of the best strength weapons in the game. That would be kind of my only reason to go down there at this point. Other than that, though, let's just go ahead and focus on getting to the other location. Oh yeah, where are all the doctors at? They are normal. Did they all disappear when I beat the boss or something? It's like they're all just gone. Well, this guy's still here, at least, but not as active as before. Jeez, this hammer's strong. I took that guy out with ease. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the door with the password was up here. And yeah, if it's only the giants I have to worry about, and none of the doctors. Okay, well this doctor is still over here. Nope. Not using that flamethrower. Although he did still manage to land a hit, so I guess good job of managing to land a hit. I was hoping that would be blood vials, but nope. Just quicksilver bullets. Oh, what? That much damage. Let's try that again. There we go. That's what I like to see. Don't know why it was difficult to fix that, but okay, another blood. I thought these guys dropped blood vials. Was I wrong to think that? Only 2 hits. Wow. Hey, 9655, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. Pax12 says, the Ludwig's Holy Blade is one of the best, or the best strength weapon. It can be unlocked by going into an area that's available after killing the Old Yurnam boss. Yeah, but at the same time, you told me that Old Yurnam is a bit of a dangerous place for early game. So I think for now, I'm reasonably powerful that I feel safe heading down into, down to the password door at this time, and not worry too much about that. So yeah, let's head for the password door. Oh, who are you? I don't think you were ever over here before.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Talk about... Oh, this was the guy I met in the other part of the cathedral.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution.
Right.
But I have
Also, after you kill Vicar Emilia, everything changes.
And that counselors of the old church reside in
Yeah, I noticed with the fact that the giants are a lot more dormant and not many of the doctors are around, so it is interesting to know how much changes. Like, are there other NPCs around? Like, is any of this dialogue stuff I already know? Because if not, I'm gonna keep moving and head for the door.
Blood guide your way.
That is interesting, though, to see everything different like this. But for now, my objective is going to be the door. So we can finally input the password and get in.
The password.
Fear the old blood. Hello. I have many questions. Wait, another thing you can do, is in the very late game. You can get to Old Yharnam from behind a late game area and befriend the hunter who warned you not to enter. Oh, really? Okay, that is very confusing how, like, somehow a dead guy was able to open the door, as well as keep track of passwords. That is very strange. Nonetheless, at least we're now able to proceed forward with the game. Yikes, what happened here? Yeah, this is interesting. Well, we made it to the next area. Not sure, the Forbidden Woods. Not sure how far we'll be getting into this area, but this will be interesting for sure. More thick cold blood. It looks like, okay, no, that looks like death if I try and drop down there. Let's take the safe route. Okay, something's moving around down there. I thought I saw an item there that I could pick up. Oh yeah, if you're still here, 965i over on Twitch, yeah, I am open to tips and advice. I mean, I'm getting plenty already from my YouTube audience members, but if you have additional advice, feel free to mention it. Or something else, like if there's ever any bosses coming up, you're free to join the game and help out with the hunt. I still see you. Except I can get up there and smack you down with the hammer. But that there Kirby. I'm gonna have to say that every stream now whenever I get the hammer. It's just stuck on my mind now. I mean, it's a hammer. But could you imagine seeing King DDT using a hammer like this? Oh, another one of these guys. And of course I miss. Going. I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay, so these guys are quite tough regardless of how strong and staggering of a weapon I have. Good to keep in mind. Also, I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way or not. I just decided to go this way to start. In which I found some treasure, it seems. Another gemstone and some madman's knowledge. This is not a good sitting position. How do I look on camera right now? A bit forward on the camera, but it's not a big deal. As long as you guys can still see me on camera, that's what matters. I would love to see a checkpoint right about now. I feel like I could use one at this point. Also, which way did we come in here? Okay, we came in from this way, I'm pretty sure. So we came in, yeah, there was the guy over there, so we haven't gone this way yet. Ooh, right as I say it, there it is. Well, I am curious to see what's beyond this gate over here first. You guys think you can withstand one massive handout like that? Oh, Give this dynamite of a hammer. What do we got here? Does not open from this side. I'm guessing that's a shortcut I'll open up later. Oh, what have we got back here? Okay, some more antidote. We have enough that my inventory is getting filled up with antidotes now. Okay, before I venture too far ahead, let's activate that lantern. Well, the only way forward now is that bridge. So I've clearly done all I can do here. And I definitely want to take this time to level up, so let's go ahead and do that. Check out some of those gemstones I just picked up. And see what all we can equip to optimize myself.
Welcome
we are.
home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I desireth
Very
the
well.
leveling up.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Endurance or strength? I could also do a balance of the two, although I'm not too eager for more endurance at the moment. Let's go for more strength. Seeing how I'm being told to get it up to 40.
Farewell, good hunter. May
I'm
you
not too
find
worried
your
about my
worth in
health
the
at the
waking
moment, and I
world.
do feel like I have plenty of stamina available. Okay, so now we can head to the Forbidden Woods using this. Trick weapons. But yeah, that's interesting to know that. I mean, I know the Hunter's Axe was one of the starter weapons, and I do think it was a fairly fun one to use for early game standards, but I can definitely see the enjoyment of some of the more unique weapons like the Kirk Hammer. So I'm definitely glad to use this more often. Hello. Just get, oh, hi there.
This time's finished.
And, okay, those were just bullets. I really hope that those were something else. But I guess not. Oh, there is an item over here. I feel like I need to sneeze again. Hopefully that sneeze doesn't come out when I'm in the middle of a dangerous encounter. That's always the worst when like something beyond your control happens, like sneezing or something, and it's like you're in the middle of a part of the game where you really need to pay close attention, otherwise you'll real easily lose it. That's what it feels like. Sneezing. Oh jeez, this guy is comboing me. Okay, I was not expecting that massive combo. Hopefully these are more blood. No, it's more twin bloodstone shards. At least I'll eventually be able to level up the hammer again. Forbidden Woods is one of the largest areas of the game. You'll have a very long way until you get to the boss. Gotcha. I mean, I'm definitely noticing a larger variety of paths here. Okay, so I'm guessing that means a lot's gonna be going on over here. I wonder if I can do a slam down on this guy. No, just barely not enough distance, and it caused me to damage. Oh my goodness, what was that? Okay, no more dropping down like that, because that costed me big time. But gotcha, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I think I need about 8 twin bloodstone shards to level up. So knowing that these enemies can drop twin bloodstone shards, it definitely makes this a good area to grind for them. Because we're currently at 6 twin bloodstone shards, so I only need 2 more to be able to level up. I also keep forgetting about this guy that can shoot. So I missed it. This is going to be useful healing. Oh no, that's right, that guy only drops quicksilver bullets. Also Also, we already got the item from that guy. Okay, let's not mess up like that again. So, I had made the mistake of last time immediately dropping down there, and it costed me big time. Okay. Let's hurry up and one-shot him. Wait, how is that guy holding my blood echoes? That is confusing. Yeah, I think it's around here where I dropped down earlier. And yeah, that was not a good place to drop down. So clearly I don't want to do that again. So let's get the item over here. More cold blood. Oh, hi there. Oh dear. That is a lot of things. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Oh jeez. Okay, just carefully navigate my way past. Also, we got dogs. Can I have a quick moment to heal? Thank you. Question if this is a good weapon to use. I have like no health here. Okay, the dog's made up here. I got very lucky with the dogs deciding to wait until I was done with all the enemies before they started attacking me again. So I got super lucky there. These guys are dropping plenty of blood vials. Oh, please tell me. This is the last. I just need one more, and then that'll be enough for me to level up my Kirk hammer. Which also means a large run to the boss, so for your sanity, I would recommend once you reach the boss and you die, just run ignoring the enemies you previously killed, or it's going to take you forever. Well, clearly, you don't know how I like playing the Souls games. Because I like taking my sweet time and luring out my enemies. Because if there's one thing I've learned playing the Souls game, it's that usually it's the worst decision you could ever make is foolishly running past it. Because otherwise you'll get into a position where they corner you, they'll gang up on you, and you will certainly die. That's why I learned playing Dark Souls. That's why I always found it my best when I played Dark Souls. Carefully lure out my enemies one by one and take them out in numbers if I know I can wipe them out quickly in numbers. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna take my sweet time with this and play things safe rather than try to power through it all. Because otherwise, we're going to have a rough time with this area. That's what I've learned playing the Souls games, is that you can't run past everything. You gotta take your time, have patience. Because if you don't have patience, you're going to end up in situations where there's no surviving, because yeah, there's no escape. Also, I just went past a point of no return, so hopefully there were some areas I already got to explore back there. Well, we're definitely wandering around the walls a lot here. What am I gonna get dropped down to next? Oh, hi there. Oh, good, there's a way out. like a way out, so thank you very much for showing me the way out. Wait. Therefore remember yourself, beware of fall. I mean, if that's your playstyle, yeah, I know that means, yeah, we are going to be here a while, but again, much safer to take my time than to go running, powering through things and getting myself killed. Okay, I was on my way back up. You can't just start attacking me as I'm in the middle of being on my way back up. I feel like that should be considered cheating. That'd be like if we were in a sword fight and then he used a gun on me and I was just like, hey, that's cheating. Even though I should be dead. Pungent blood cocktail. What do we got over here? More quicksilver bullets. I would really prefer blood vials over quicksilver bullets, but I get it. I get it. Also, I'm still very much lost, so if anyone could point me in the right direction, that would be very nice. Oh, had I known those were going to be blood vials, I would have used one to heal myself right away. Can I make that? I can make that. I can see what's over here now, and there's nothing. I got majority of my blood vials back. Oh, I thought I saw a treasure chest for a moment. Nope. There is not. I almost fell down there again. Okay, so that's one route I can take. Definitely gonna want to be careful so I don't go falling down again. So I've definitely had enough falling down for one day. Alright, what do we got over here? Just the way out of it. What the heck? Okay, what just happened? And how did that count as instant death? What was that? Well, there goes my ability to upgrade my hammer, because I'm pretty sure I have more than enough twin stones now to be able to upgrade my hammer. Yeah, I got more than enough to give my hammer an upgrade. But now I can't do it because now there's that. I keep forgetting that this guy is right over here with me. Alright, well let's keep moving. We're gonna head down here, we're gonna get ambushed by a lot of enemies. I disposed of the dogs quickly. Right, let's use the firebomb throwers first. Nope, no. No! Give me an opening to heal, please. Okay, because I spent a lot of money, or didn't spend, but racked up a lot of money back there, and I would hate to lose it all now. Well, because a bunch of enemies came back on. Over there. So So previously, where was I going here? We could look around this way, but there was also this pathway over here that I think led to like the fall down that occurred. And then there was something back here that I think was like more twin bloodstones. And then there was, I was thinking about checking out the flower field over here, but then I decided to go this way, which led to me falling down this, which led to this massive area of enemies over here. And then I fell down into the even larger pitfall, which now I'm a bit more aware of, at least. Okay, this guy sees me already. Hey. You're just throwing fire bombs? Could you stop throwing those while I'm healing? Using up all my blood vials on. No! There goes over 2,000 or 20,000 blood echoes. How much time? We still have 24 minutes until the stream ends. Well, until I normally end stream anyway. But man, that hurts. I suppose I should get used to it though, since that's a normal Souls experience, losing a ton of souls because of a simple slip up. I was ready for it this time. Oh, hey there, Freezing Time. I just died and failed to pick up over 20,000 blood echoes. That's how that was not there before. What it... Was there like a tripwire or something I kept missing the previous times I passed through here? Because that, I have never seen that trap before. And asleep. Thank you for coming in, Pack of 12. But yeah, we've made quite a bit of progress in the game, and the bosses were kind of easy thanks to the help of some summons. But hey, I do like the help of some summons when it comes to boss fights, so summons in my eyes are always nice. Searching some sort of, I think they're called like the Forbidden Woods or something. That's what we're currently exploring. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm reaching the point where it's starting to get a little bit more expensive. Level up, though, yeah, that, it does still hurt since I could have leveled up with that. We haven't gone this way yet. Let's see where this way goes. Okay, let's not just go charging head first into these enemies, because clearly... And just barely out of range. I knocked that guy off the map. I don't see him anywhere. I just kicked him out to oblivion is what I just did. Okay, where does this way lead? Well, I'm guessing it probably leads down to a similar route to where I dropped down to and died last time. Amidst all those enemies. Nothing but that. What? Beast Blood Pellet. I think I've seen descriptions of this item before, but never actually picked it up. Beast Blood Pellet. A large mechanical pellet supposedly formed of coagulated beast blood. banned by the Healing Church due to their unclear origin. Grants a spurt of beast blood, ripping apart the flesh of one's enemies and being rained upon by their splattering blood invigorates one's sense of beasthood, feeding strength and euphoric feeling of life. Okay. And then there's another item down there, but first let's look around here a little bit more. Are you planning to... I am interested in 100% in this game. Thanks to the help of some of my audience members, I had learned of a few side quests. I learned about runes that I could pick up. So I've been learning a few things that have helped out. I also know that somewhere after beating the boss of Old Yurnam, there's apparently going to be a way to get my hands on the best strength weapon. I have recently taken a break from using the axe to start trying out the Kirk hammer. Definitely when you use it right, it can be a satisfying weapon to use. Oh, so this is just a long way to get to this area. Okay, so we don't have to traverse that again, outside of going through that swamp area again. So where are we here? Now is the question. Okay, so I think that's normally where I end up dropping down, I think. Though I could be wrong. Unless I just don't want to end up back over there. So let's check these areas out. Oh, hey, a dog. Definitely a good idea to kill these guys before they come out of their cages. You never know when they might get released from their cages, though. Oh, break the cage. Okay, I can still attack at the cages. Every blood echo counts. Hidden path walls ahead. Really? I didn't know those existed in this game. Well, maybe over here there's like a hidden wall or something. Remember clinic. Well, what's going on down here? Did something come down from the ceiling? I couldn't quite tell. Okay, we got an item over here with more antidote. And something incredibly dangerous looking down there. Probably best I don't just immediately drop down there. Not sure if I should be here yet or not. Or if I am somehow supposed to be here. Fear poison, therefore remember church. Oh, is this the typical poisonous swamp area of the game? Yep, it is. Now I'm gonna have to go in here probably to get somewhere important. At least I got plenty of antidotes stocked up. I'm certain I could just buy some more antidotes at the store anytime. But I'll definitely want to save this area for later, because I am not in the mood to be taking on any poisonous swamps tonight. I'll gladly do this next time on stream, but not tonight. So, will you plan to claim Platinum Trophy? Yes, it is going to be my objective to claim the Platinum Trophy. Yeah, I see there. Come after me. Think again. Oh, hi there. That was super lucky. I wanted to go back to read that message, and then that's when they tried to attack. Thank goodness for the note to give me a quick heads up without me even needing to read the message. Alright, what do we got in the house here? Sure are a lot of houses around here. They did say this was a rather big area in the game. Ah, good, more blood vials. I was definitely wanting more of those. I'm glad I got some more. Beast Roar is what this is. What have we got here? Force of Beast Roar repels nearby foes and objects. One of the forbidden hunter tools made by Irreverent Izzy. Borrow the strength of the terrible undead dark beasts, if only for a moment, to blast surrounding foes back with the force of a roaring beast. The indescribable sound is broadcast with the caster's own vocal cords, which begs the question, what terrible things lurk deep within the frames of men? Okay, interesting. There's still a lot of paths to take here. Things are definitely getting a bit more open-ended than I expected them to be, with all the branching pathways. It's definitely rather interesting for sure. Oh boy, yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, that's not a... okay. Alright, yeah. I'll definitely check out that poisonous swamp area later. Yeah, I figured I'd be having to encounter a poisonous swamp in a Souls game eventually. It's basically tradition at this point. Bit of a shock at first, but at this point I'm used to it now. Ah, I didn't know there was a thing. Let's watch this. Oh no, it was Blood Vial, not Quicksilver bullets. So many branching paths, though. It definitely makes it difficult to think about where to go next. Oh, hey. Don't do that. I didn't even see you. Should not do that. Wait, is this the... okay, this was the area that was somehow instant death when I fell in. Earlier. Or not instant death, but somehow they threw something down that caused it to be instant death. Still no idea how, but the fact that this ended up being instant death my first time was a bit strange to say the least. I don't exactly know how it was instant death. Maybe this is all like gasoline and the fire bombs they threw set it off. What was that? Well, now I'm gonna have to go find those guys and kill them again so they don't go setting all the gasoline on fire and killing me instantly again. Though I guess, do you plan? Correct to say, do you plan? I mean, it's my objective. Now the question is, like, exactly how many run-throughs of this game I'm gonna need to do to go for completion, because I know, like, a game like Dark Souls, to get, like, the Knight's Honor achievement requires, like, 2.5 days of the game to get every weapon. And then, setting that off. I mean, I'm doing well to navigate past it since it's not hitting me. I mean, I know obviously I'm gonna do some new game pluses of this game, obviously, for to check out all the games. How did that hit? Well, down you go. Kill the dog. Oh, I hate dogs. Dogs are the worst enemies in the games. I will say though, we're probably only gonna have enough time for 1 more 2 runs of this forest before I have to call it a stream. Actually, before I get too far ahead of myself, let's take a moment to just kill the first couple of enemies and then quickly turn around so I can get some upgrades on my weapons, since I have enough to upgrade. I am left wondering though if it would have been better to stick with okay, so what am I I setting off here that's triggering the trap? Is the question at hand here, because I see the trap. Or no, I don't see the trap. Okay, there's the trap. Okay, so it's like a button underneath there that's setting off the trap. Okay, yeah, I see the button now. It's like a pressure plate. That's what's setting off the trap. Even though the trap never seems to hit me. Because I'm good at avoiding it. Anyway. Let's go ahead and head back to the Hunter's Dream, get some weapon upgrades, and then, yeah, I might consider just calling it a night here. Since I don't see myself making much more progress. We made good progress today, but yeah, I'm getting pretty satisfied. Okay, so this one currently puts it up to that much. Blunt attack up, okay. Thrust attacks, very specific attacks it's referring to. I'm not sure like what it means by blunt and thrust. I mean, I kind of know what thrust is. I'm unsure if that's better or worse than what we're using. Because like, if we're talking blunt, is that like when I smash it with the hammer? Or am doing swings? I genuinely don't know, but it sounds more useful. So let's give it a shot. Then, you have to do some weapon repairs. And then, yep, we have enough to upgrade the Kirk hammer now. And now, what do I need next? Bloodstone chunk. Okay, so kind of like Titanite, in a way. But I think with that being said, we're pretty much roughly at the point where I think with roughly everyone gone, actually, what are your thoughts on this game? Is it better and slash or easier than Dark Souls 1? I would say when I compare the games, it definitely feels a bit more like, it feels a tad bit more linear than Dark Souls, but not too linear that it feels like it's obvious where to go next. And I will say though, the amount of routes that I've found throughout the game definitely allows some level of open-endedness. And I'd say in terms of how I've been doing on my own, the challenge is fairly reasonable. And while the majority of the bosses I faced this stream were definitely challenging, I would say they definitely felt easier. That I probably could have easily beaten them on my own. One thing I've apparently been told is that apparently... Wait, how did I sit down there just now? I wanted to see if... Okay, and it's not possible to open the gate. In terms of the general charm, it definitely has a more interesting kind of setting compared to Dark Souls, where Dark Souls was more of like that classic medieval, like swords, knights, and like fighting demons and monsters, and like other soldiers and stuff. It felt like there was a world, and while there's definitely that intactness with this game, there's definitely things are definitely a bit more interesting, and it definitely feels like with the badge system that like weapons aren't gonna be as scattered as they were in Dark Souls. That like aiming for full completion, I'm getting the impression like it's not gonna be as bad, though I'm certain there's still gonna be some level of challenge to all of this. I wonder if these are the arch trees. That's something I've always wondered in these Souls games, because there's always somewhere where there's something that looks like arch trees that gives off the impression like they're all the Souls games are connected in one world, and like each arch tree represents a different world in some way. That's something I've always had the belief of whenever I see trees involved in these games. I could be wrong, and yeah, that could just be in my head, but it's something to think about. Yeah, I do think there's definitely a decent level of enjoyment. Some elements, like way they handle the healing items is definitely something I'm not a fan of. With the fact that you have to like stock them up on your inventory in order to start out with full healing items and bullets each time. And I definitely found I had to be told that I had items in my or had like a way to use the gun to my advantage against certain enemies, and that apparently there's a way I can use it to parry enemies rather than with the shield, in which in this game shields are basically useless. So definitely I'd say there are some elements that make it better than Dark Souls and some elements that make it not as great as Dark Souls. So I would say all in all, maybe I'll look back upon this game and depending on how far I get into it, I might consider it better than Dark Souls, but until then, I still honestly think Dark Souls is my favorite. I mean, so far in terms of the challenges I've faced, there's definitely some challenging stuff in Dark Souls. And who knows, there's probably going to be some hard stuff in this game. But nonetheless, I'm certain I'll enjoy the rest of my adventure, learning the ins and outs of each area. Because, I mean, a lot of the areas, I've definitely done well to figure out the layout of a lot of these areas all on my own. I mean, I was able to do that in certain parts of Dark Souls as well, but I know some parts of Dark Souls I needed the help of a summon for navigation, so I wasn't just wandering around lost. But still, though, good stuff. Nonetheless, that conversation means I am not able to get another run of the forest going, so I think tonight's a good night and streak at this time. So yeah. So tomorrow, me and Jedi Hoyman Gamer are gonna have a get-together over here at my place. We'll probably, on his channel, we'll be live streaming some Super Paper Mario. Depending on what else we play that day, I don't know if, like, we're gonna have enough time for the final chapter, because we still have the entire 7th chapter, as well as the final chapter. Want more hard stuff. I wouldn't say let's get too far ahead of ourselves yet. You saw how much Elden Ring gave me trouble. I know I'll eventually have to be going back to that. I'll probably be saving Elden Ring for last, though, considering the rough start I got from it. And I know the next Souls game I'm gonna want to play after this will be Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, which I've heard is completely different from the first Dark Souls. Also is super hard, since it's the Scholar of the First Sin version with the benefits that it has more story. Nonetheless, I'm eager to play that one as well. Also, I do think with how much I've been playing Bloodborne on the channel, I'll probably, once I'm finished with Bloodborne, will be taking a break from the Souls games. Because obviously we still got the Toho series to get back into eventually. Along with the fact that there's still the Spyro Marathon we have to finish. We still have one of the worst Spyro games to get to, Spyro Shadow Legacy. That's what we'll be starting up next time we do that. As well as, of course, with the Steam Summer Sale having just happened, there's a bunch of new games I got off Steam that I'll be looking forward to playing. So yeah, lots of games, but I, of course, am going to have to wait to get to them, because I want to get to full completion on Bloodborne. So until then, let's go ahead and look for a raid option on Twitch. Okay, got it. You want it harder, but not evil eye kind of hard. Not sure what you mean by evil eye, but yeah, that's where we are. And I know with the games that will be coming up on the channel, I'm certain they'll be fairly enjoyable. But at this time, let's go ahead and prepare a raid on Twitch. I think... what do we got today? As always, let's raid someone similar. We could raid my buddy Ochi, or a couple of the other streamers that I'm following, or since we played a Souls game, raid someone playing Dark Souls. I'd consider raiding someone on Twitch who's playing Bloodborne, but at the same time, I don't want it to turn out they're in an area I'm not in yet, and I end up raiding them, and it's like spoilers. So as always, of course, let's find someone who's playing Dark Souls and see what options available there are. I am probably gonna... Well, we'll see what we are here. Are ready to raid. Okay, there's a few decent raid options today. It looks like, ooh, we got... Okay, so there's a couple of decent raid options available at this time. That's gonna make this fairly difficult to decide who I want to raid, because there's a few good raid options tonight. It leaves me very unsure about who I want to... come on, how many times do we have to get to... I'm used to it being called a tank, not an evil eye. I'm sorry for forgetting. So I suppose this leaves us with a decent variety of raid options for Dark Souls, if we want to raid someone who's streaming Dark Souls. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna quick go use the bathroom, and you guys take a vote on if we should raid my buddy Ochi, or raid one of these many Dark Souls streamers. Some of them, I see one of them is Japanese. That one might stand out to me, because you guys know how much I like rating Japanese streamers and seeing their reaction to getting English viewers. Alright, so I'll quick rinse this out and use the bathroom, then we'll figure out a raid option later. Okay, I'm back. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that door open. Normally I wouldn't do that, but at this, considering the truck kind of air circulation I'm trying to get through the house, let's get these blinds back open so we can get the most out of the air circulation. Seems kind of wrong, but at the same time I would like it to not be ridiculously hot in here. Because I don't know why, out of all the rooms in this house, this room feels like the hottest room. Jeez, it's hot in here. Is anyone playing Dark Souls for the first time? Yeah, let's look around and see if anyone's playing Dark Souls for the first time. What do we got here? I think we're already looking at this channel, if I remember correctly. Okay, this guy is exploring the demon ruins, it looks like. Don't know if I'll enjoy them or not. This guy's taking on the Ceaseless Discharge. This guy is doing quite well against a Black Knight. They're fighting with a dagger. I don't know if that's like a Pyromancer or a mage build. Probably a mage build. So definitely leaves things a bit in the open there. I don't know. They just took out a Black Knight, so I don't think they'll need my help. Let's check out a different channel. This channel seems pretty nice. Although it's followers only, come on. I never like it when a channel has it like followers only chat. I can understand like if they're trying to prevent like spammers or attackers or something. But at the same time, it's like, if a newcomer comes in, they don't know if they're going to enjoy your content. How are they going to be able to interact with you if they're not following and they can't, you know, do that? See, this guy has the bandit's knife. So this guy, I don't know if they're a newcomer or not. It looks like they're pretty far into the game. What about this person? First playthrough, darkening my soul, one death at a time. Looks like this guy's... this person is fairly new to the game. Seeing the Zwei handle with 2 hands. I'm guessing they're fighting the Bell Gargoyles at this time. I could raid them. That could be a decent raid option. And this guy looks like he's wrapping up. So it looks like we got about a decent Dark Souls raid option. He's in the Demon Ruins. A Japanese streamer who has it followers only chat at the moment. And then, yeah, I think I'm leaning most towards this one, who looks like they're about to take on the Bell Gargoyles. Usually, yeah, people with a huge audience I can understand, but like this Japanese streamer doesn't have a very large audience. Who knows? Maybe Japanese standards are different, because I know one Japanese streamer I follow, they aren't like open to raids at all. Also, some of their streams, like even their archived content, is subscribers only. Like, subscribed, not followers only, which is absolutely insane if you ask me. So, yeah, I think I'd be a bit leaning more towards the more open streamer. And this one only has 6 viewers, so I'm certain my raid for them will definitely be good. So we're going to raid Kaya Shirotora, who is currently about to fight the Bell Gargoyles in Dark Souls. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So, anyway, to top off the stream, I will say things were quite, we made some pretty good progress today, taking out some more bosses, mainly thanks to the help of our buddies Alexander and PAX 12. I don't think it would be worth my money just to watch some stream. I know, it's like, it seems a bit odd and counterintuitive, because like if you're trying to like build a following and like a fan base, it's like, how are you gonna gain newcomers if you make your content exclusive to like needing to buy it? It just seems kind of counterintuitive. there's plenty of services that do that, and some people are willing to buy, but I'm pretty sure majority of people are not going to want to buy that. But yeah, I did enjoy today's Bloodborne stream. Again, tomorrow I will be playing some Super Paper Mario on Jedi Women Gamers channel, as he's going to be coming over tomorrow. Well, I'm going to have to pick him up tomorrow, but yeah, he is going to be coming over tomorrow, so we can play some games. And then, I don't know what's happening Sunday, if something's going to be happening Sunday, or if that would be a good day to live stream some more Bloodborne. So, with that in mind, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow, and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who wish to see what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, and I do have my own Discord server. For those that are interested in chatting with me offline via messages, or if they want to do what Jedi Woman Gamer did earlier and be able to actually voice chat with me live on stream. It is possible to do that if you're on the server. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.